How we doing? How we feeling? How we looking? How's everyone going? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday night. Some football here. The Indianapolis Colts against the Denver Broncos. 1-2-1 at the 2-2 Denver Broncos. I mean, hopefully this game is okay. Zach was just saying, hopefully this game is fun. Hopefully it's not boring. Hopefully it's something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting.
It has to be something.
I have very low expectations for this game, but I would like for it to obviously be good just for the sake of the game. What's up? Cornish Crypto said, like the stream on the way in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Mm-hmm. Chris Smith says, Melvin Gordon, demon time. Oh my gosh, man. I was saying earlier to Badaki, like, it's so hard to, like, I just feel like there's been so many injuries to players I love. It's been rough. So, RIP Javante, get back soon. Gordon or Damian Harris. I'm actually going Damian Harris this week with his matchup versus Detroit.
Yeah.
Based off of what Penny did last week. You agree?
Yeah, it has to be Damian.
Yeah.
I like both of them.
Let's see. Kamara and Jones. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, we would go Damian, but we understand some people might see it a different way. What's up? Let us know who's in the chat. Let us know who's here with us, who's watching. It is getting so hot in my window now because it's about to be summertime over here.
Summertime,
it's rough.
summertime. Apparently, it's gonna be summertime with a lot of rain. I don't know if you've been hearing the reports.
I feel like that almost feels like every single summer here. It's like, hey, well, there's gonna be a lot of rain this summer.
It's been like that for 2 years now. So it's been like rain, and if it's not rain, it's fire, because we have really bad fires.
It's not rain, it's fire. That's true.
You know, we have some really bad fires.
Yeah.
So hopefully hopefully everything stays good. Hopefully my internet stays good today as well.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Hopefully, I mean.
Adrian says Pierce or Sutton. I'm wondering if that's Damian Pierce. That would be my first question, is if it's Damian Pierce or not. But I think I would go Cortland Sutton in this matchup. What about you?
Yeah, I will go Cortland as well. Maybe that's Alec Pierce.
Yeah, if that's Alec Pierce, it's definitely Sutton. But Damian Pierce has been pretty good as well. And I like his matchup this week. I just think, again, I'm going to lean the pass catcher over the rusher, even though he had a really good week last week.
Agree. Chris said, I like Harris as well. Starting him in my other league. Starting Gordon in my other leagues, I think that's the thing. You know, I'm starting Melvin in a league as well. I think one of our follower leagues, if I'm not mistaken, I have him. I'm switching it up in a lot of leagues that I'm like 0 and something or 1 and something, and don't have a positive one. You know, I'm thinking about Naeem Hines, thinking about Michael Pittman. Obviously, you start Michael Pittman, you start Alec Pierce, or you start Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy. But the running backs are definitely in question.
Access says, trade question, I get Brandon Cooks and Zach Wilson. He gets Burrow. Who wins the trade? I mean, is this just redraft or is this dynasty? I think that's important to ask. But to be honest, I think Burrow regardless.
Yeah.
Burrow regardless, yeah.
Yeah, Burrow regardless. That's my
I have Stafford at backup quarterback. My receivers are Waddle, Sutton, Higgins, Mooney, A-Rob. Yeah, and if this is one quarterback, definitely like feel free to move some quarterbacks around. But if it's one quarterback league, like Zach Wilson probably shouldn't be rostered. To be honest, there's better options. Even though he looked great on Sunday, he looked very good despite a lot of negative attention around him coming into the game. He looked great. You know, had a couple mistakes, but wasn't afraid to continue to sling the ball around. So,
agree.
What up, Steven? Welcome in, brother.
What it do?
Would you guys trade Alvin Kamara or Dalvin for Debo? I currently have Alvin Kamara, Dalvin, and Saquon. My receivers are pretty decent also. Godwin, Hollywood, Christian Kirk. I mean, I think I lean towards keeping running backs right now with the landscape of running backs and how often they're being injured at the moment. I think I do lean just keeping my running back depth there.
Yeah, and I like the wide receivers. I like Godwin, Hollywood, Kirk. MT not in love, but I like those three guys for sure.
Yeah, it's finally on Gamecast.
Game Pass.
Yeah. I do agree that, like, you know, especially after the first couple weeks, running backs, 0 RB was 100% the right strategy this year. I think we have to all agree with that now. Like, 0 RB was a strategy, and that's just because every week another running back goes down or is not available or surprise inactives, and wide receivers have been absolutely killing it. But I do think Kamara is going to be back. I think he's going to be better. TRM says, what's your opinion on Kamara if he struggles this week versus the Seahawks? I personally think this is a breakout week for Alvin Kamara. I predicted a breakout week last week, but he didn't play. So that's hard to, you know, versus Minnesota. So that's hard to really judge. But this week versus Seahawks, I mean, again, last week, the Seahawks and the Lions, both teams were able to run all over each other. So this should be a really good bounce back game for Alvin Kamara if he plays, which I assume that he is from everything that we've heard. Do you agree there, or you feel differently?
Yeah, I hope he bounces back. I mean, I think he's dealing with this injury, and that's really putting me off right now. But if he comes out and shows that he's doing okay, then I think that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he should be. I think he should be good, and I'm expecting him to be okay. But it's just that last week we said, all right, he's gonna play, he's gonna be fine. Next minute, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
You know, like,
Sure.
I guess it was only 1 week, so I guess we gotta take that with a grain of salt. So
Sure. And to be fair, it's not like he played and looked bad.
yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah, I think it'll be a bounce back, but I get it.
I hear you.
Steven has a question for you.
Sorry, Brandon. Right. Well, I sent you that trade and you didn't take it. You took somebody else's trade. GG's.
He said I'm just messing.
Yeah, I know. Which is
So
funny.
apparently, were you trying to get Devonta Smith from him?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I
TRM
was
says,
trying to get Devonta Smith.
what's your opinion on Kamara? Okay, we talked about that. Matthew
Mhm.
says, would you trade Swift for Fournette? 23 first, 24 first, 12 team super flex. So obviously this is a dynasty question. I mean, that's pretty even value for DeAndre Swift. I love Swift, but to get 2 first and a starting running back this year, I guess if you're competing, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it as well.
But you know, I think that's pretty even value on both ends. But I would take it, especially with like the continual injury issues with DeAndre Swift. If he stays healthy, man, top 5 ceiling every single week. Braden says in Dynasty I had Javonte. I'm contending. I feel you, man. I think I had 6 leagues where I had Javonte. So I feel you, brother. Have Melvin Gordon, Damian Pierce, Eckler. Who's a sleeper running back I can get for some depth that you think could pop? I mean, last week it was J.K. Dobbins for us. He already popped.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I mean,
I think people know who people are, but I'm still targeting Etienne personally. So I'll just throw that name out there. I don't know if you have another one, but I was actually me and a friend, my friend Daniel Ilioy was sending me some metrics last night about James Robinson. It's getting worse each week as far as his metrics, his analytics. So personally, I do feel like there will be a time, even with game script. I talked about how I feel like game script is very important for the Jags' usage of their running backs. So I feel like Etienne is just very undervalued right now, and the Jags aren't going to be in that position every week to just dominate. So Etienne comes to mind instantly for me as someone I'm still trying to buy low. Now, is Etienne going to be a top 10 running back? Probably not, right? It doesn't look like that's the case, but I think he could, like, you know, think about Clyde in year 2, where it was kind of like, okay, I can start him here, I can't start him here. But I think Etienne is a good buy low for me. I don't know, but if you have one that comes to mind.
Yeah, I've been trying to look. I can't really think of anyone that I necessarily love. Like, you're right. I mean, there is a lot of players that you kind of just know who they are right now. And
yeah, would you say Elijah Mitchell long term?
I would say, I mean, it depends on how. I think by the time he comes back, it will just be too late if you're trying to contend personally.
Yeah, fair.
People that I think of is, you know, Ramondre Stevenson,
Brian Robinson.
Yeah, there you go. What else do I have? I'm trying to go down the list here.
I feel like those are good names unless someone else just pops out to you. We don't.
I guess Monty is another guy you can probably try and get. He's injured right now. I'm really happy to get him, but I don't know the price tag on some people. But other than that,
yeah,
that's who I'm thinking of. Some of those players.
Dimitri says Mike Boone of Denver will be a dark horse. Yeah, I have no idea what. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know what that running back room is going to look like. They came out and said that it will be Melvin's backfield, like he'll be the full workhorse player. We don't know. And also, Latavius isn't going to play this week because he was in London last week. It's a short week to kind of get ready. So what will his role be? I have no idea. Ever since like it was announced that Latavius was signing with them, I just kind of was off both players personally. Do you see that differently? I'm just kind of like I don't know what to say about this backfield anymore.
I think they will give the work to Melvin. Personally, I think Melvin is going to be the guy. Is it going to happen right away? I'm not sure. But the thing is, it's weird because he knows this offense. You know, he was leading the offense before, you know, like last year, and until we saw the switch kind of with Javonte in the second half of the season. He's well known. He knows how to lead a backfield. They just need to utilize the running back in the right way. That's the problem. Like, are they going to be able to do that? They should trust Melvin. I mean, they brought him back for a reason.
Yeah. So, I agree. Hey, just before we go on to the next question, I did lose last week. We do a fantasy roulette showdown. We live stream it every week on your Wednesday. You can see this week's draft that we did yesterday on our page. I lost. The punishment was however many points you lose by, you double it, and that's how many push-ups you do.
Oh boy!
So I'm gonna attempt. I might have to do it in segments. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might have to do this in segments. I'm gonna attempt right now to do 54 push-ups.
Are we gonna be able to
54
see
was the
this?
number.
Like, how is this gonna work?
I'm trying to push my camera down as far as it will go. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it, but I'm trying my best. All right, this is as far down as my camera will go. Can you see the floor?
No, we can't. I cannot see the floor.
I mean, what do I do at that point? Okay, what if I do them over here? I'll try my best.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. That works.
There we go.
Here we go. 54 push-ups. Make sure you count, guys. He's gonna sit. He's gonna stand on just on the outside so he can't see. Okay, yeah, that's some good. Here we go. This is funny. Okay, here we go. And are you starting? You can start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that doesn't count, technically. Yeah, I'll give it to him. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, no, still 20. Maybe he does 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. One more. You'd be halfway. 25. Just a little bit. 26. If I would have done this, I would have died. 27. There's no way I would have done 54 push-ups. No way. I think it's 25, right? It's 25? Maybe I messed up the counting. Okay. 6, 7, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. That's not bad. That's good. Let's see if we're on the same page. If he counted 30, let's see what he did. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to pick that back up at halftime.
Pick it back up at halftime, baby. You just missed the push-ups. Zach kind of did.
Huh?
Zach had to do push-ups because he lost.
Oh wait,
Right.
I gotta.
What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? Put your
I'll
headphones
try
on.
again at halftime.
What'd you get up to? I want to know if
I
we're on
think
the
that
same
was
page.
33. I counted 33.
Okay, I counted 30, but that's fine. I'm happy to give you the 3.
But when I was on the ground and I pushed up, I counted that as a push-up.
Okay, I didn't count that. I'm pretty sure I didn't count those as push-ups. But I'm happy to give you the 3. That's a lot of work. I was telling them there's no way I would have been able to do that. Which would have made it even funnier for the stream. But I gotta lose.
Well, this week's is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, this week is actually fairly close, guys. Very, very close. Guys, we'll get back to some questions. 15 minutes, just under 15 minutes until kickoff here. Let's put some game predictions in the chat here. We have the Indianapolis Colts versus the Denver Broncos. Jonathan Taylor is not with us tonight. Someone else has to step up. Alec Pierce, is that Mo Alley Cox? Is that Paris Campbell? Is that Naeem Hines? I don't know. Put your game predictions in the chat. Jerry Judy is with us, I'll tell you that much. Great friend of the show. Guy that I believe in. A guy that I have too much stock. Jerry Judy is my Javonte Williams to Zach. You know, I have Jerry Judy in every single league. Zach had Javonte Williams in every single league.
Not every, but like, yeah, a lot. A ton.
Yeah, a ton. Exactly, a ton of leagues. I'll go ahead and kick us off here. I'm gonna take the Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you would go that way as well. I'll be really surprised if the Colts win this game. The Colts do have a decent defense. Gilmore, Leonard, I think he's out, by the way. Which is really gonna affect this offense and this defense on both sides of the ball. But I am going to take the Broncos. I think this is the game where they could find their stride. This is the game where they are going to be leading. First time it feels like they should lead a game, and like with confidence. That's what it feels. That's what it should feel like, in my opinion, versus the Indianapolis Colts. I'm going to do the Broncos. I'm going to go into the 20s. Give me like 27 to 17. That feels really comfortable for me. I'm in favor of the Denver Broncos. The Broncos win by 10. I like that.
I gotta sit down.
You got some water? Drink some water.
I do.
Drink some water. Get some. Did you have breakfast?
My pecs, man.
That's what you need, man.
My pecs are feeling it. Okay. Predictions. Yeah, I think the Broncos will win this game. I think. I got Broncos here. At Denver. No Jonathan Taylor. I think Jonathan Taylor means more to this team than, what Javonte Williams would have. Even though, man, so sad. In the first half last week, I think Melvin Gordon had like 2 touches. We finally saw the Javonte takeover, and unfortunately he got injured. But I just think Jonathan Taylor means everything to this team. So missing him is going to be tough. But Nyheim Hines is going to be an interesting DFS play.
Yeah, 100%. I think so.
Or
as
like
well.
a play in fantasy as well. Give me Broncos. I don't think it's going to be all that high scoring. I'll go 21-17. 21-17 Broncos.
21-17 in favor of the Denver Broncos. Melvin Gordon fumbles. Both game predictions, they both lose. Broncos or Cowboys defense this week. Who will the Cowboys play? Let us know. We'll get back to that. John, 31-27. Indy. Wow, okay, you're going with the Colts. 169 yards, 2 touchdowns. Cortland Sutton over 100 receiving yards and a touchdown. I can definitely see that happening. Matt Ryan, those 3 interceptions. John says as well. Let's see who, and then we can get back to the other questions. Let's see who the Cowboys play really fast.
Wait, why are we talking about Cowboys?
Because someone asked Broncos or Cowboys defense this week.
Oh, okay.
Cowboys play the Rams, and I am definitely playing the Broncos defense.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Rams have to figure it out. It was at least comforting to see Sean McVay talk about Allen Robinson. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that. I mean, he talked about him too after week 1. So
yeah, and to be fair, in week 2 he got him quite a few more targets and he got into the end zone. I think it is at least comforting to see. I'm not saying it's going to turn around, but it's comforting at least for someone to acknowledge, yeah, this isn't working the way we want it to. We need to change things.
Yeah, it's also very interesting to see that not the Broncos, but like. Now looking at what we've seen with the Rams, I don't think Allen Robinson truly fits this offense the way that we thought he would have fit in the way like OBJ did. Like the style and gameplay that they play is not like the big contested catch guy. It's like we're gonna get him in space and he's gonna make a guy miss. That's what OBJ does. Because
that's what's tough as well, is because like people are saying like he's not getting separation. Allen Robinson doesn't get separation. That's not his game.
Yeah, exactly.
His game throughout his entire career, he's never been a huge separator historically. So, let's see what happens. Obviously, huge letdown this year.
Yeah.
Matt Ryan throwing 3 interceptions, John says.
Yeah.
Football Station says 18 PPR. Oh, geez, 18.
Anything I should change? I mean, there's nothing you really should
this team
change.
Looks incredible. What do you say,
man. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, this team looks incredible. Most teams are going to look pretty wild in an 8-man. I think you're doing great, though.
Yeah. Patrick Shane to shut down Michael Pittman. That definitely could be a thing. I'll be feeling about Hines tonight, boys. I'm definitely starting him in some of my leagues that I have as just a flyer if I'm like 1-3 or something like that. I mean, I don't have any other players, whether I have Monty that's out or Swift that's out or Javonte that's out. I mean, it's a desperation play at the moment right now, so we'll definitely see what happens. We'll get back to some of these questions on the top here.
You answered Bird Person.
How we feeling? Yeah, that was Nyheim Hines.
Okay, got it.
What about MT and Dalvin for Diggs? I would do that. I would get Stephon Diggs. I don't know about Zach.
It just depends on your running back depth. Again, like running backs are going down at like a very high rate this year. So that's what's the most important thing for me is your running back depth. If you have enough depth to make that move, I'm not opposed to it. Oh my gosh, I feel it, man.
Thoughts on Tyquan, boys? I mean, he looked pretty decent in preseason. Can he come back and get healthy? I think we would both say
it was we made a video this week on our Dynasty channel giving buy lows in Dynasty. Oh my god. He was he was one of the players I almost brought up. I wanted to talk about him, but just didn't have enough, just didn't have enough reason to really make a video about him in particular. But I do think he's a good buy low right now. Yeah. And if anything, you look at the Patriots offense and it's so obvious why they need him. So,
yeah. What's the move with Khalil Herbert this week? I mean, I haven't heard anything on him. I'm pretty sure he should be fine.
Yeah. If Monty doesn't play, he's going to be a start.
Exactly. So you need to start him if Monty doesn't play.
We got anything on Twitch that we missed?
Let's see. Yes, Vision. What do you do with Jonathan Taylor? One quarterback, one flex league. I mean,
gotta hold him, man.
You have to hold him, yeah. And then
Unless
John,
you get a really good offer.
Melvin, Gordon Pierce, or Ramondre Stevenson. I'm assuming that's Damian Pierce or Ramondre. If you had to start one, I think it has to be Damian.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Agreed. Let's see what else we got. Trying to make a trade for either Alec Pierce or Tyquan Thornton. Yeah, I mean, try it, man. Get some value in some of these guys right now. Really low. On the low, I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
As a Diggs owner, I wouldn't accept that trade. Chris said, yeah, that's fair. Hey, but real talk, yeah, Dynasty leagues are lit. Appreciate it, Steve. Thank you so much for supporting and showing love. Someone got robbed.
Enjoy being a part of them.
Yeah, someone got robbed in Dynasty. He gave up ETN for Eno Benjamin, 23 second and a 24 third. Yeah, I mean, that's just...
Yeah, I'd pay that all day.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, guys. Love the content. Just found your channel recently. We'll definitely be supporting more. Hey, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Steven, have a good one, brother. I hope all is well. Just joining. Did I miss a push-up? Oh, well, you probably saw the push-ups there, John. All love. And I think we saw this A team. I thought that's good. Okay, and then talking about, we'll give you the 33 push-ups, which is good. And then last minute question, Evan, start Hines or do I hang in there with Najee or Hall? I would be starting Najee or Hall over Hines personally. I think we will both say that. Thoughts?
Sorry, Kenny G's rolled out, so I just wanted to cover all my bases and change all my leagues where I had him starting. What was the question?
Why was that like a thing? Were you actually starting him?
Joke. I was watching a video.
Last minute question, Hines, or do I hang out with Najee or Hall? I said hang out with Najee and Hall personally.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, Hines could have a good game, but Najee and Hall are... specifically, Hall is a better option.
Just taking out all my Kenny G stocks, guys. I mean, he's not playing this week.
Sad, I got the nutty.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. AJ Dillon or Damien? I think Damien's probably he's getting... They're both getting a similar amount of touches, but it feels like the offense is more built around Damien, even though I still do believe that AJ Dillon's going to have much better games going forward.
Brees Hall the way, love it. Yeah, he should have a good game as well this week. Wilson or Golf? You have to start. We have a thing here, Davis, to start your stars. I know Russell Wilson has been doing amazing. He just had his first kind of, I guess you could say, breakout game this past week. You got to continue to ride with it. It's Russell Wilson. You drafted him for a reason. Jared Goff has been great, and we weren't expecting him to go off without Amon-Ra, without Josh Reynolds, without DeAndre Swift, and then Chark, and then everyone goes off.
Yeah,
it's crazy. It feels like a one-off right now, but Jared Goff, hey, could do something. I might.
I'm still gonna be good. But yeah, you're right. You have to start Russell Wilson. Don't overthink it. He's got all the stars on his team. It sucks on a Thursday night. I agree. Like there's always like that mental aspect to it, but you have to start him. I think we would do it at least. Over on Twitch. Yep.
We have so many fantasy teams to show. That's the problem. We can show I can show you the fantasy team that we're going head to head on. We did that head to head matchup. As I switch over here, give me a second. I can switch over.
Yeah, we're in 20 leagues this year, which we love. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, that's so much. How do you keep up?" I mean, keep in mind, guys, we do this every day. This is what we want to do. So we couldn't show you all of our teams, but we'll show you the head to head where whoever loses. Okay, so the punishment this week, whoever loses this week they have to put a post-it note on their forehead that says "I suck at fantasy football."
That's right.
For every single piece of content we record this week. So I mean, we record 4, 5, 6, like around 8 to 10 videos every week. So that will be interesting. Thank you.
So here is our team so far. Gosh, this thing.
Matt Ryan playing tonight. I didn't realize.
I think Steve is playing Matt Ryan, which I really hope he has playing. Yeah, so this is our team for the matchup. I do have Melvin Gordon playing tonight. So I need a big game from Melvin in order to kind of take a good lead here. If he gives me 12 points, I'll be really happy with that. But as you can see, Brady, Herbert, Melvin, JJ, you know, you can kind of go down the list here. You can kind of see everything. I have Baker Mayfield as my QB2, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Hey, you never know. Baker Mayfield can do something special.
Yeah, he could.
Hey, you just never know. Let's see. Why can't I see that they definitely changed this? Like I click on Baker Mayfield. Oh, here we go. I mean, he got. Gosh, there's no way he's getting more than 9 points against San Francisco. It feels like. Anyways. All love.
Let's see.
All love. All right, let's see how we go. Phil Lindsay, that's another guy that could be a good
Just getting a little
guy.
nutrition in after those push-ups, trying to rebuild my body.
Nah, do your thing, man. Do you think you gotta have some food? You gotta get re-energized for those other 21 push-ups? After those other 21 push-ups, man. 21? Here we go. Something special. Give it to, you already know who we're gonna give it to. We need to give it to fuck, who are we giving it to? Jerry Judy. Like, who the hell are we giving it to? No idea. Philip Lindsay is activated with the practice squad. He can have a very interesting role.
See who I'm playing in the home leagues.
Yeah, I need to see that as well. Let's see. I know Steve was playing Matt Ryan, which
I got Pittman in our Dynasty league. Let's see.
Steve is playing Matt Ryan, and he's playing Cortland Sutton. Okay, it has to be a Jerry Judy game. Give it to Jerry Judy. All right, boys. Once again, if we get cut off, because my internet has been shaky, and I've done some research, and there's nothing I can do about it. I have the fastest speed. It's just my area. The towers are old, so hopefully we stay on here for as long as possible. And if not, then we will see you on Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But it should be good so far. Nothing has happened.
The game has just started and we're already saying goodbye.
I know. I just wanted to be clear because I know some people are like, what happened to the stream? But we'll definitely be here once again for as long as possible.
Comes out Matty Ice.
Matty Ice.
Let's go, Matty. Do your thing.
Do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. Go, Rebecca. That's my best friend. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see who's out there. So it's Hines.
It might be a little bit ahead, potentially. Could be wrong.
Okay, it's Hines and Pierce is out there for the first snap. I love that. I wasn't sure if he was going to.
No, for sure. A guy that I said to start. There goes Naeem Hines, and he drops the ball.
Naeem drops it. He drops the ball.
And he drops the ball.
Oh my gosh. Richard, you couldn't have finished eating before you started taping.
I think that's just bants because you were like, sorry. But I could be wrong. Let us know if you were serious about that, because if you are, then GG's.
I'll just mute myself. I'll leave. But It's the morning time for us, guys.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
We don't live in America.
I did have a little bold take in my tight end position this week. I don't know if you saw. I said Morley Cox. I said if you're in a deep league, Marley Cox could be somebody very interesting. Okay. But obviously you start him with caution if you didn't have another option. But I'm very interested to see, because last week caught 6 out of 6 targets, 85 yards. I wonder if he's gonna play a role. I mean, Jelani Woods is in right now. I expect the tight end position to play a role this year. I mean, Matt Ryan had the history of targeting Austin Hooper back in the day. Maybe that can play a part specifically this week. 3rd and 7 here. Naeem Hines in the backfield. Michael Pittman. Jelani Woods bottom of the screen with Alec Pierce, and I'm assuming Paris Campbell top of the screen.
Yep.
Naeem Hines. Got to make a guy miss. Just short.
I mean, Naeem Hines getting the look, so.
Naeem Hines looked hurt, too.
Did he?
The way he was, like, on the floor there looked very weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
No.
What?
Oh, no.
It's done.
No.
He's done. That's the rule. He's done.
Yeah, he's done.
He's done.
Man, all the people who started Naeem Hines right now in Dynasty or in fantasy football, they're just like, shit.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. How that wasn't, he didn't even hit his head even when he fell down.
No, you see, yeah, he lost control of his body. You can see it. Oh, yeah, you're done, buddy. You're done for the night. There is no way he comes back into this game.
Especially with that rule.
Yeah, and literally 1 week ago, well, what we saw with Tua.
Yeah. So, Philip Lindsay. Hines. What league did I start Hines in? It was one of the Dynasty ones where I'm pretty sure that I'm Bravo. I think it's Hotel or Alpha. That is not okay.
Hines is donezo.
Yeah. I'm 0-4 in the league that I started Naeem Hines. So I'm taking this league, I guess. Gotta make some move because I only have one first, it looks like. Naeem Hines is slow to get about the 3rd down. Yeah, I mean, it's just not looking good. Philip Lindsay. Hey, it makes it more appealing for Alec Pierce and everyone else. You know, it sounds terrible.
Yeah, and even for Philip Lindsay, like, this is an interesting game because of what everything he did in Denver.
Yeah, exactly. Revenge game. Russell Wilson here. I think we're on the same time, which is great so far. Melvin Gordon, that nice little fist bump. Jerry. Oh, man, that sucks. I just didn't see his head get hit. Maybe I'm blind or something. Jerry Jeudy in the slot, corners on the bottom of the screen. It's a handoff to Melvin.
That's funny how he was carrying the ball with both hands that secure.
Yeah. You have to. Here we go.
All right, 2nd and 7 here. It's a pass to Sutton.
Portland. Why is that not Jerry?
3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 here. Third and 2 here. Third and two. Shotgun formation. Melvin's in the backfield.
Please don't run the ball here. You have to throw the ball. Be aggressive here. Jerry, bottom of the screen. Cortland looks like he's top of the screen. It's Jerry!
It is Jerry. Damn. I mean, it's good to see him get involved. You just wanted to see that after the catch movement.
Yeah, you want to see the stride there. You got to hit him in stride. Just a little bit too forward. It looked like the timing was just a little bit off. Actually,
that was a good pass.
It actually was.
Jerry just kind of tripped, I think.
Yeah, Jerry was like a step off, it looks like. Oh, the way to catch that, Jerry.
Maybe he just wanted to secure the catch. 3rd down. You know, you want to make sure the drive continues.
Yeah. 1st down.
1st and 10.
Melvin in the backfield. Play action. You're looking at... It's Melvin.
It's Melvin.
I need that. I needed that. Okay, the NFL protocols have not been finalized, but the message in the joint statement last week regarding gross motor instability was clear. Naeem Hines won't be back tonight. Just hope he's okay, according to Mike Garofalo. Okay. Yeah. I was also wondering like if that was true, but it looks like with the evidence there, this could be play action.
First and 10. It is a run from Melvin, -1 yard on the play. Hey, so everyone that we told to sit Naeem Hines, hey, one for one this week.
1 for 1 this week. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't uploading.
Second and 10 here. Russell scrambling out of the pocket.
Go, Russ.
Pocket.
Block it.
You love to see it. A nice little rush, almost about 20 yards there from Russ. That's
Go,
what you
Russ.
want to see.
We missed
Russ
you.
is finding his mojo.
We missed you, Russ.
I mean, this looks like old Russ on this first drive so far.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson.
We missed you, Russ.
Russell Wilson. All right, first and 10 here.
Jerry Judy, bottom of the screen. 1-on-1. He's looking, Jerry. It's Cortland.
Damn.
Is this game on KO, by the way? Because I know we might be a little bit behind because this is always super late.
I don't imagine it is, but let's see. The reason I don't think it would be is because Amazon.
Oh, it is. It is on KO.
Is it?
Yeah. After this drive, maybe let's jump on KO and see how
Okay.
see if we can get a play or two ahead.
Yeah.
Jerry Judy in motion. Pitch to Melvin.
Toss to Melvin, and it's a -3 yard gain, or -3 yards on the play. Iron Man says 56-year-old school says, love a vicious defense, rough game. Purple people eaters. That's right. Could be that kind of game, brother. It could be.
It could be.
All right, so this will be 3rd and long here. Good first drive, but the run game is not working, is it?
No.
Mike Boone's in the game on 3rd and 12.
Jerry in the slot. Looks like Cortland bottom of the screen here. KJ Hamler top of the screen.
Oh, it's a pass to Jerry. This will be a field goal here.
Field goal.
I'm
Man.
gonna see on KO if it's any closer.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, it is ahead. I'm gonna switch to KO.
Yeah.
And the field goal is good,
Yep.
ladies and
Field
gentlemen.
goal just went up for me as well. All right. Hey,
All right,
I'm happy with
one
this.
drive. You know what? It was outside of look. Russell Wilson looked good on that first drive. He looked confident. He looked like he was, happy with the decisions that he made. Scrambled out of the pocket when something wasn't there for a rush of about 15+ yards. Jerry Judy looks all right. Cortland Sutton looks all right. Melvin Gordon still looks okay. I think there was like -5 or 6 yards rushing on that drive, if I'm not mistaken. But that might be a problem for them all year now without Javonte.
Mhm. Amazon Prime. Do you have Amazon Prime?
Dude, yeah. It's not available. The game isn't available here in Australia though.
Really?
At least last time I logged on to Amazon Prime, I couldn't find it. Like maybe I'm not aware of where to look for it, but I'm on Prime Video here.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
Do I search for it or something? Thursday.
Let us know, guys. Colts versus Broncos.
Yeah, even when I search for it, I don't see anything.
Channel. Maybe his
Yeah, I don't see anything.
That sucks. That really
I know maybe it's not available outside of the US for Amazon Prime, which is weird because it isn't a Prime exclusive. I don't get it.
No idea. So far, Jerry Judy. 2.1 points. Iron Man, new to the channel. Like it, gents. Why is the gentleman on the right so quiet? He's talking to me. I don't know. Don't have anything much to say at the moment. But I could definitely talk more.
You mean like? Do you mean audio wise? Like,
Yeah.
Or do you mean?
If it's audio wise, I can definitely bring it up a little bit. Or are you talking about Zach? Can you talk for me, Zach?
No, I don't sound very.
Yeah, I don't sound. I feel like I sound pretty high, to be honest. But I mean, I just have.
Maybe it just means we're not talking about too much. It's a commercial break, but I mean, we like to interact with the chat, so.
Yeah,
we focus on fantasy football here. We cover the Thursday night and Monday night football games as well. Just to talk about it, react about it. But yeah, in a commercial break at the moment.
Oh, definitely.
Good first drive though. Good first drive.
Yeah, it definitely picks up here.
I think is it gonna be Philip Lindsay or is it gonna be Dion? What's his name? Indy had a.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I put him on the waiver video last week.
I think it has to be Philip Lindsay. I would assume.
Yeah. I just don't know like what their plan is at running back outside of Naeem. It's Deion Jackson. So you're right. Philip is probably going to be the guy. I wonder if Deion Jackson gets involved.
Yeah.
If Philip Lindsay can have like 100 yards against his old team here, that would be what a feeling that would be for him. That would probably be the highlight of the like twilight of his career, you know?
Yeah. Let me know if
we're looking at John Elway here.
Yeah. No, I just switch 12, 11, 10, 9.
Okay,
8.
you just need to pause for like 1 or 2 seconds. I'll count down, right? 7. Okay, just got kicked.
Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the channel, though, Iron Man.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming through.
We're looking at Ryan Kelly right now. We're looking at this offensive line. Quentin Nelson. Oh no, not spam.
It's okay. I'll
Not spam.
Time out.
Oh my god, another spam account.
Shout out to the spams.
Why are there always so many spam accounts when we go live for these games?
Shout out to the spams. I'm just gonna pause and then play, and just see if we're on the same page here. All right, here we go.
All right. 12, 11, 10.
I'm on 9. I need to pause one more
8,
time.
7.
Fake handoff. Matt Ryan in the pocket. That's the other
that?
guy.
I think that's Dion.
That's Dion. It's Dion.
Yeah, that is Dion Jackson. That is Dion Jackson. Look at the electricity from Dion.
Give it to Dion. But hey, all right. Let me pause one more time. Okay, let's see if that makes it better. Dion Jackson still in. 26.
Dion Jackson,
25.
by the way, out of Duke. This is his second year out of Duke. I want to see what his stats were at Duke. It is 1st and 10.
You know, in a weird way, this can definitely help the Colts, oddly enough. So let's see here.
1st and 10.
It's a handoff to
carry
Dion.
For Dion. Get Dion going, baby. Carry about 5 yards there. By the way, Dion Jackson out of Duke. 4-year player. Looks like he was a 3-year starter.
Yep.
18 total touchdowns. 4.3 yards per carry. Nothing special in college. But also used in the receiving game as well. Quite a lot in Duke as well. 61 career receptions. 4 touchdowns through the air.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's see.
Looking at his ankle here.
Uh-oh. Let's see his recruiting status as well.
2nd and 5 here.
2nd and 5. He was a 3-star recruit.
Michael Pittman in the slot. It's a sack.
Oh no.
It's a sack.
To me, the thing that I think they're going to struggle with the most on this offense without Jonathan Taylor is just pass protection. Like obviously the rush game is going to be impacted, but Nyheim Hines out of the game now. You're asking Philip Lindsay, who has not taken many reps with the ones, I imagine, to pass protect. He did his best there. I don't know. This
just
could
the
be
right.
rough.
It's just the left side. The left side there, yeah.
Wrong side. Right side.
Here we go. 3rd and 11
3rd and
here.
11. Dion's back in the backfield.
Back in the backfield. Let's see. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
There it is.
That'll
4th
be
down.
a punt. That'll be a punt.
Let's give it to.
It was a little dump off pass to Dion. Matt, I mean, let's be honest. I don't know why that was the decision, but it was.
Let's give it to Jerry now. Let's get Russ on the field. Throw a couple times to Jerry. Already been targeted twice. You love to see it.
All right, 4th and 7. This will be a punt. And the Broncos will get the ball back in their own territory, most likely.
Let's see.
Back with the punt. Looks like this was a placement punt.
Yeah, for sure.
It'll be a fair catch
Nice.
on the 13-yard line.
Montreal, Washington.
Hey, I like Montreal, Washington.
Hey, you like Montreal?
I got them on quite a few taxi squads.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
That's good. Black Adam,
Yes,
man.
sir.
How do you feel about Black Adam? It actually looks pretty interesting. I know.
I'm not seeing that commercial. Are you seeing that commercial?
Yes, I am seeing the commercial.
That's weird. We're both on KO, right?
Yeah.
Black Adam. I mean, it looks interesting. Most of the time DC does stuff. It's
disappointing. Yeah, it just disappoints
yeah.
every single time. You get excited for it. It's like, is this the moment? And it still disappoints. But I
How did you feel about the latest Suicide Squads? Like that to me, like it was okay, but it was a little bit hyped up. I think compared to what it was.
It was okay. Are you talking about the one with like the polka dot dude and stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I actually didn't mind it. It wasn't terrible.
The one that just released in 2021.
Yeah.
I will say that what's the name of John Cena's character?
I forgot, but I know who you're talking about. Like the dude with like the big ass deagle.
Peacemaker. Have you seen Peacemaker? They have a TV show. It's quite like crude and gruesome, but Peacemaker was actually pretty good. Like I was pretty happy with DC's efforts there in Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Iron Man says after Tua's injury, pass protection should be a higher priority. Yeah, I could definitely agree there.
100%. I mean,
that's why you see a lot of these, from a fantasy perspective, that's why we see a lot of these rookies that we love, and we're saying, why aren't they out there? Like, why aren't they giving opportunity?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they can't pass protect like the team would want just yet, and you're right. That's a priority for sure.
Iron Man, what team do you support, brother? We're both, well, not both, but we're both NFC East supporters. Guess you can say I am a Giants fan. Zach's a Washington Commanders, Washington football team. How'd you like the black jerseys, by the way?
No, I don't like anything about the rebuild except for the W.
Except for the W.
The rebrand.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't like anything about it except for the W. But what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? My uncle was at that game, by the way.
Colts right now are last in points per game. The Broncos are 30th in points per game. I don't know if anyone knew that, but both of these teams are bottom 3 in scoring per game this year.
I'm assuming the team in between there is probably the Bears.
Yeah, that could be the case. Look at that Bronco. All right, 1st and 10 here. Russ under center.
I just realized Payne is probably at this game with both of his old teams.
Probably. It's a toss to Melvin. And it is a negative yard. It's a no yard.
Space.
No yard on the play.
You gotta get Melvin in space.
This could be rough, man. This could be rough.
Iron Man said Vikings and Buckeyes forever. Hey,
I like it.
Big win last week with the Vikings.
Yeah, and you've probably been watching CJ Stroud a lot. We really like CJ Stroud here. 2nd and 10. It's a play action. It's a pass and it's a drop by Beck.
Damn it.
It's weird that Albert O isn't getting any runs. I wonder if his pass protection again is not what they wanted it to be.
Come on.
What's up, T? Says, yo, fellas, do I take Deontay for my Drake London? I actually prefer Drake London rest of season. I don't know about Badaki though.
Yeah, Drake London's getting to the point where like he feels like he is a must start, and with Kenny coming in, it might be a little bit difficult to really trust to see who he might be spreading the ball out a lot more compared to Mitch.
Also their next 2 matches. I mean, because fantasy is so week by week. It's 3rd and 10 here, and it's a stack on Russell Wilson. Is that Ngwaku?
Yeah.
That's great because he hadn't been getting a lot of sacks this year. I'm glad to see him doing well. Ngakwe, sorry, I said his name wrong. But as far as Deontay goes, their next 2 matchups are really rough. Buffalo, Tampa Bay, and as we know in fantasy football, people's perceptions are like their reality in fantasy, and that changes on a week-to-week basis. So, yeah, even though Drake London also has Tampa Bay, like that's his next matchup. But
yeah,
I don't know. I trust Drake London rest of season more personally. All right, so good defense from the Colts. They're going to get the ball pretty much right back where they where they punted it away. Great field position. Let's see. Iron Man says, Cousins flip a coin. Don't know who will show up, the good, bad, or the ugly.
Yeah, 100%. Man.
If it's on prime time, we know. If it's on prime time, we know.
Yeah, it's on prime time. You always better get Kirk.
Yeah, but outside of that, I mean, I like Kirk.
Yeah,
you like that? Yeah, I like that Kirk.
I was thinking to say, no worries, T. Appreciate you coming through, man.
See your Borussia Dortmund logo.
Borussia Dortmund.
I like it. Christmas says, I'm trying to trade for Jefferson non-PPR redraft. I'm thinking Kirk, Freiermuth, Metcalf. Kirk being Christian Kirk or Kirk Cousins. I'm also willing to trade any one of Herbert's, Gordon, Damian Harris, Aaron Jones. What are your thoughts?
I mean,
sounds like you have a pretty good team already.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kirk the Dragon, Metcalf has been really great.
Who's your other tight end is a good question.
Yeah.
If you lose Freiermuth, who's your other tight end? I'm definitely last week was we do a trade for video every week, and Jefferson was a huge buy for me. I can't believe the amount of people who were like in the comments being like, I'm selling Jefferson, or I already sold him, or like I don't want him because he's inconsistent. Like there's so many comments like that.
Yeah.
But okay, Christian Kirk. To be honest, man,
I'm happy. I agree with you. I'm happy to stay with this team so far. I mean, just Jefferson's always great, but to have on your team. But I don't think you should be giving up so much right now.
Yeah, especially with the issues of depth this year. I think I'm keeping the players I have there. Let's see. If you can do Metcalf, keep Christian Kirk. If you can do DK Metcalf, if Melvin Gordon has a good game tonight, I would do DK Metcalf and Melvin Gordon and just try that. Like, let's see what happens. That would be a start for me. I don't think he's going to say yes, but at least starts a conversation, and then he can counter. You can see if something works. Again, I don't think that's going to work, just that, but yeah.
They say he also has Chase. I'm assuming Chase Edmonds, AJ Green. He also has Conklin. Yeah, man. I mean, let's see how it goes.
I would say Metcalf, Melvin, and maybe Khalil if that's Khalil Herbert. That could be a starting point, but I don't know if that's going to work. All right, 1st and 10 here.
Jackson in the backfield.
Huh?
Michael Pittman, bottom of the screen. A little bit of play action. Nice.
Oh, it's a drop by Pittman.
You go, Pittman.
To be fair, that was very good defense.
Yeah. I don't need him to get points, but you have Jamar Chase. Oh, so you got Jamar Chase too. Oh, man.
I'm holding, man. Yeah. If I have your team, I'm holding, but up to you. Yeah, that was great defense. I mean, what are you supposed to do when someone's helmet is right in your arms as soon as you catch the ball? Great defense there from the free safety. It'll be 2nd and 10 here.
Shotgun formation, it looks like. Pittman, bottom of the screen. It's a handoff to Jackson, it looks like. Gain of 1.
Yeah. Yeah, probably 1 yard gain there. This is a tough game for these Colts, man. If they go 1-3-1, sheesh.
Yeah, it's not good. And all the freaking talk about Jim Irsay, about Matt Ryan and everything, it's just not looking good. And they lost some key pieces in the run game specifically for Jonathan Taylor, which I think that's why he's struggling a bit.
Yeah, agreed. 3rd and 9.
Michael Pittman, top of the screen. 6 seconds here.
Alec Pierce is not in the game. I want him to be in the game more.
Just overthrown there.
What in the hell is this team? This team is not on the same page. Obviously, some sort of miscommunication there between Matt Ryan and his tight end. As a holding, I'll be declined. It'll be 4th down.
All right, let's get Russ going. Russ going. Come on. Let him throw the ball. Let him cook.
We want to see him cook.
You think Russ can cook?
I don't know. Have you seen the memes on Twitter? Like, this is Russ cooking.
Yeah.
It's like NyQuil on top of chicken. Man. Iron Man says, being 56, United States Air Force vet. That's awesome, by the way.
That's
Thanks
also
for your
yeah.
service.
That's amazing.
I remember Orange Crush. Please give info on Denver's D. Denver's defense is actually like it's a pretty good defense.
Yeah.
I think the star of their team personally is Pat Surtain,
Yeah.
second-year cornerback out of Bama. Obviously, his dad played in the league. He looks like on track right now to have just as good of a career as his dad. I mean, right now, I think if you look at young cornerbacks around the NFL, he's probably right up there in like a top 3 list. So
yeah, he's up there
he's
with
incredible.
All those guys.
Randy Gregory's there as far as their edge rushers.
Bradley Chubb.
Randy Gregory, Bradley Chubb, who's trying to have a breakout year. Justin Simmons is one of the best safeties in the NFL. So they got a pretty good defense. They just need to continue to play well. And to be fair, their defense has been really good.
They've been holding them in some games. Outside of last week.
Yeah.
Outside of last week, but they've been keeping this team in games and has been helping Russ on the defensive side of the ball to get back onto the fields.
Yeah. At the moment, by the way, Denver's allowing the 5th fewest points per game. So the defense is playing its part for sure.
Yeah. So let's see.
It'll be interesting to see where Surtain is lined up most of this game if he's gonna travel with Cortland Sutton or not.
I think last week he did travel a lot with Devontae. I think it was like it felt like on and off. Like sometimes you saw him, but then sometimes you saw him travel and sometimes not, depending on their defensive formation. But
by the way, Iron Man, I don't know if this is like rude to ask, but what did you do in the Air Force? Like, I'm always curious, like what people's roles are, and it's just cool to kind of figure out what people do. That's awesome. Yeah, in a commercial break here. But yeah, Pat Surtain looks good, man. Pat Surtain looks really good.
All these corners been drafted in the year. J.C. Horn's been great. Jeff Okudah has been stepping up, massive.
Finally.
And
it took him a while.
Sauce Gardner is already making a massive impact.
Yep.
Did I say J.C. Horn? I did say J.C. Horn potentially, but J.C. Horn has been doing really well as well. Those are the 3 I can think of. Or 4 people I can think of.
AJ Terrell, I think, should be in that young cornerback list.
Yeah, AJ Terrell.
But all right, we're back here from commercial break.
Here we go.
Man, Matt Ryan, 14 years in the league. Russell, 10 years in the league. It's crazy that I feel like Matt Ryan feels so much older than Russell Wilson, doesn't he?
Yeah, he definitely does. Didn't think they were so close. All right, give it to Jerry. Give it to Jerry. Jerry in motion. Handoff to Mel. No, Boone.
It is a handoff to Boone. At least it's a positive yard run.
Yeah.
It's 2 yards, but it is what it is.
That's so baffling that I'm not available to everywhere else on Amazon Prime. It just doesn't make any sense.
Say again, sorry.
It's so baffling that it's not available to international people either.
I know. So weird. Matt Ryan on the sideline trying to get people on the same page. 2nd and 7 here. It's still Boone in the backfield.
Jerry in the slot. Play action. Step up, Russ.
Uh-oh.
Jerry!
Deep ball. Oh, this could be picked.
Huh?
Oh, that was almost picked. Great defense on the play. I don't know what Judy's looking for a flag for. That was great defense.
Jerry.
You know what I mean? That was just that was a perfect defense. Great defense by the safety there. I don't know his name, but it was a deep ball attempt to Jerry Jeudy.
I feel like Russ just aired it a little bit, lead him into it, But
that kind of needed to be more of a direct line rather than a lob.
Yeah,
especially Jerry. Jerry's not really a one-on-one guy.
He tapped circle. Man,
exactly. Tap circle. He didn't hold it. He should have held it. 3rd and 7 here. It's a pass. It'll be a punt. This is Andrew Beck.
You're actually kidding me, boys. Nathaniel.
This is what I thought this game would be like, to be honest.
Nathaniel, you are shitting me as a play caller right now. You're kidding me with this shit.
Oh, this is rough. This is a rough game so far. And I can't help but feel like this game is missing 2-star running backs.
Yeah, fair. Jonathan Taylor and
know?
Javonte, yeah.
4th and 5 here. It'll be a punt, and the Colts will get, good field position again. Can they do anything with it? Hopefully. Oh my gosh, did he fumble? Okay. I think he muffed the punt, but he fell on it.
Yeah, he got it back.
It'll be Colts 1st and 10.
Russ has to be frustrated.
Yeah.
Like, Russ, you have to say something, brother. You know what I was listening to? Steve Smith said that Russell Wilson hasn't been a leader. He's been a man amongst other leaders on the team.
I've heard a lot of people say that in media,
He had Bobby, he had Richard Sherman, he had all these people around him as leaders, and I think maybe it was just skewed as if he was skewed, as if like, oh, we just thought Russ was the leader, but in reality he's just been a player on the team that's been led by other people, which is crazy.
It is weird because his brand is also leadership based. Like the whole Team 3 stuff is all leadership based. So yeah, it's interesting. I mean, only the people in the locker room know what he's like, so it's hard to comment from people outside, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
1st and 10 here.
Phillip.
It is a carry.
It is
Phillip.
Get in space.
Phillip. A little bit of juice from Phillip Lindsay. Man, he did not look like he had much juice, but that hole was big.
Brother.
Iron Man says, you gentlemen know what you're doing. Just need a question. Flight paramedic from 85 to 90. 2 years England,
Wow.
2 years Spain, temporary duty. Turkey, Italy, and Germany. I love it, man. That's awesome.
You serve. That's awesome. That's amazing.
What an experience that would have been. Thank you again for your service, man. 2nd and 4. It's Phillip Lindsay in the backfield. Single back formation. A lot of tight ends on this play.
It's a pitch to Phillip. Phillip has some motion here. Get him in. Phillip's always been explosive.
Yeah, I don't know. He looks old. He looks
old, but he always had it. When he came out, had a little breakout year. We were like, holy shit, it's Phillip.
Yeah. He looks kind of old right now, but I mean, they need him to step up right now.
He's stepping up. He getting some positive plays here.
He's doing the best he can. Mike Goggle says Thursday Night Football should be regular TV, not Prime Video. Yeah, we've heard a lot of people say that, and I get where you're coming from for sure. It's all about money now, 3rd and 2 here.
Oh,
Ryan, it's a catch. Jelani Woods. Oh, if this is holding,
might be
after like their first down of the night, it is holding.
No.
It'll be 3rd and long after they finally get a 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long.
Mm-hmm.
Rough. This is rough.
Santiago says, I have Jerry and Pimpin in this game on the same team, so we'll see. Was fortunate enough to not play Hines in either leagues. Yeah, man. Good luck this week. Iron Man said, God bless, gentlemen. Now back to the game. Thank you. Hey, man, once again, we appreciate you for everything you've done. Thank you so much.
Sure.
But hopefully this game picks up.
3rd and 12 here.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute left in the quarter. Man, this is rough. 3rd and 12. Oh my God. Matt Ryan almost died on the play. It's a sack.
That's
Bradley Chubb.
Bradley Chubb. Imagine you have Bradley Chubb and then Nick Chubb. Imagine they were on the same team.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That's like that was like when Scott Hansen just went off. We got Josh Allen versus Josh Allen. Josh Allen just sacked Josh Allen.
Yeah.
he
loved that.
He was having a day there.
Yeah, that was the best day of his life, I feel. All right. Give it back to defense, Jerry. This is a fun game.
Let's get Jerry rolling.
If you're a defensive person, this is a good one to watch. If not, then
I just don't see how Nathaniel Hackett can have his job next year if he continues the way he's going. Like, nothing has changed so far.
If the offense stays stagnant, he won't probably keep his job. I don't imagine. Like if they don't figure it out, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to say. Frank Reich didn't make the playoffs. He kept his job, but different situation. Like you could see what the team was doing.
Yeah, Jerry Judy bottom of the screen. Cortland Sutton in the slot. He's not looking that way now. He's keep eyes downfield with Russ.
All right, Russ is gonna rush here for about 6 yards. Nothing was available to him, so it's good to see him use a little bit of his mobility on the play.
MP Russell Wilson. This game is just defense versus defense, man. Someone throws the goddamn ball. What's for lunch, MP? What's for lunch?
Welcome back, MP. I love it. Poor guys, Colts suck. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, it is what it is. You get some good Thursdays, some bad Thursdays.
Yeah.
You know, this Thursday makes me feel like I took advantage of the Steelers-Browns game 2 weeks ago. And I need to say sorry to those franchises for not properly valuing them after we watch this game.
Right. Ellen's laughing she just started bursting out laughing. No idea why. Pasta for lunch, boys. Oh boy. Here we go.
What happened, sorry?
No, he's just MP having pasta for lunch.
Pasta for lunch. I love it.
Pasta. Said was gonna go to the pub to watch the game, but didn't think the game was worthy.
Yeah.
So far, correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every Thursday night and feels like Monday night has been very disappointing so far this year. Maybe in the second half of the season, it really just picks up.
What's been the best primetime game? Like let's go back this
I feel like
year.
Sunday night. The Sunday night games have been pretty decent. Last week, even though the Chiefs were up really early, it was still very entertaining. The Bucks and the Chiefs. I'm trying to think of another team.
I want to go back and just revisit each week's primetime. Because I feel like the first game, Bills-Rams, was quite disappointing. Then it was Broncos-Seahawks, that Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
That was disappointing. Okay, to be fair, Chargers-Chiefs was very entertaining. That second Thursday Night Football. And then we had that weird double Monday Night Football.
Yeah, that was weird as well.
Which wasn't really good. I didn't like it at all. Week 3, Browns Steelers was all right, and then Cowboys Giants. I mean, that was pretty hard to watch. No offense. And Dolphins Bengals would have been really fun, but Tua got injured. Yeah, so it's been relatively disappointing so far.
Yeah, this week we have Raiders Chiefs on Monday night.
Yeah, that'll be good.
And then
next week, Commanders Bears.
Oh gosh, Broncos Chargers. Broncos has to be a lot of primetime games. Let me tell you.
Oh my gosh, Broncos again? Why?
Cowboys,
Why are they
Eagles,
doing
Monday
this?
night or Sunday night? Let's see. It's getting better. Saints Cardinals, that also looks boring. Bears Patriots on Tuesday on week 7. Gosh.
On a Tuesday?
Oh no, I'm sorry. On Monday night. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. 2nd and 4 here.
All right. Give it to Jerry. Jerry in the slot. He's in space. Jerry was open.
It's Sutton.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. But still, Jerry was there.
Nice little catch, about 6 yards or so.
So it's been a snooze fest, Kevin said. We're there with you, brother. We're there with you.
Yeah, we feel you. We feel you, brother. Iron says, I feel like defense... I like defense, but damn, somebody score. Could Tua's injury have put a slowdown on passing coaches, players? Maybe. I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's just like, dang, I can't believe that happened. And then people kind of move on and, you know, just try not to take things for granted.
Melvin.
Okay, screen pass to Melvin.
Nice Melvin.
Nice little catch there, about 11 yards, 12 yards.
Give me those points.
He looks all right.
Give me those points, Melvin.
But I think a lot of NFL offenses who are struggling right now, I think they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I agree, Mike. Broncos are getting too much prime time.
We thought something special was going to happen, and so did freaking the commish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that is Albert. Are you okay? Gain of 5 yards on the play. Sideline says, can we get an overlay with your names?
That could be interesting. Well, if you
Yeah.
guys don't know our names, they call me, technically my name's Daniel, but a lot of people call me by my last name, Badaki. And then Zach is Zach.
I'm Zach, yeah.
But we could look into that.
It wouldn't be too hard to do.
We could look into that. All right, here we go. Jerry in the slot.
You know what we should do, actually?
Man coverage.
We should put our Twitters on, like, right underneath our names.
Yeah. We can do that as
well. Gordon almost had his head taken off, but a little rush of about 3 or 4 yards there. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Melvin, like a fine wine, dude, look better with age looking Jack.
Just don't fumble the ball, Melvin.
I just remember Melvin being like so much bigger. And maybe,
really?
Yeah, and then maybe it was because like of the dreads, and like the dreads were all over the place, and
right.
I just remember him being a lot chunkier.
3rd and 1 here. It is a single back formation, lots of tight ends on the play. They're gonna try and rush it.
Big ol' Melvin.
Okay, that worked.
Big ol' Melvin. All way to get it, Melvin. Keep us in the game.
Gaining about 3 or 4 yards. Wait.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
They pulled up a Giants graphic and we're like, what is happening? Yo, I love Tiki Barber.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You know what college you went to?
No.
University of Virginia.
Wow.
Same with his brother. Both the Barber brothers.
All right. Give me some play action here.
1st and 10, I formation. Looks like a false start on the play, and Russ is pissed. Matthew says, I just traded Swift for Dave Montgomery, Dotson, 23 first, 24 first. I think that's pretty good value.
Yeah.
That's pretty good value. It's probably, you know, what Swift is going for right now with the running back market. Santiago says, right before Williams went down, I traded Melvin Gordon for J.K. Dobbins, which I believe was a suggestion from one of Daniel's segments on the video.
Yeah.
Worked out well.
Yeah, worked out well. Appreciate that, man.
200 IQ plays.
I'm glad that helped.
1st and 15 here. It's a bomb to no one. It was technically Sutton, but yeah, I don't think that was even catchable.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. F off with these things.
I know, man. It's actually so annoying. This spam stuff in the chat. Yeah. Exciter says 49ers. You a 49ers fan, brother? Let us know. MP says, I just saw the talk it up sign. I love it. Need the what a day. Oh yeah, the talk it up thing always gets covered up because of the comments.
Yeah.
2nd and 15 here. It's another bomb to absolutely no one.
What's going on? What is happening here?
Let Russ cook, they said. What is he cooking?
Get some booze here, yeah.
What is he cooking? Maybe we should actually order takeaway. Uber Eats is available now. Are we sure we want Russ to be cooking? 3rd and 15. The Broncos fans are just they're not satisfied with this.
No, they're not. Teddy was running the freaking offense better than this. Jerry in the slot, corner top of the screen, and I'm saying KJ Hamler bottom of the screen. Straight to KJ. KJ make a man miss. He can't.
KJ, I like KJ, man. I really do. I don't think he ever gets enough opportunities to be relevant, but he could be a difference maker. But this will be a field goal, I think.
Ryan McManus.
Especially with the way this game has gone, I think this is a field goal. Drake says traded Henry and Zeke for Jonathan Taylor. Henry and Zeke for Jonathan Taylor. I think it just depends on what your running back depth looks like, man.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a terrible trade, but of course, if like Zeke was a starter for you and now you're struggling to find a second starter or a flex, then that's a different scenario. But I think with context, I think it can be a good trade.
Yeah.
What if we put? Oh wait, can we put the score on? I have an idea, but I have an idea to make this look better. Sure. Let me know what you think. What if we put the text in the bottom middle, and just have it like have it start where my box ends, if that makes sense. And then we'll put the score. Can you put that little score thing in the top left?
Okay, let's see.
I think that might look good. Just innovation, you know?
It's just innovation.
And then if we had the score in the top left, I think this could work out. Kevin says, I started Sutton and flex over Christian Kirk. Too early right now to say, but yeah, not looking like an incredible game for Sutton. What you need to hope if you have Cortland Sutton or Jerry Jeudy, you need to hope that the Colts can come and make this a competitive game. If they can't figure anything out on defense, it's going to be a lot of field goals from Denver, because this Indy defense isn't a joke either.
Yeah.
Iron Man says, as a fan, I say man up to the player, but the medic in me says more scrutiny is needed in diagnosis of a treatment. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from.
Sorry,
Andrew says, who do you guys pick for the World Series? I'll be honest, we don't keep up with the MLB all that much, but my team has always been the Red Sox and the Royals, because I'm from Kansas City, and because I just grew up liking the Red Sox. Are either of them in the playoffs? I doubt the Royals are. I mean, they've been really terrible. I actually like the Dodgers as well, because of when I was in LA. So those are kind of the three teams I look at for MLB, but I can't sit here and pretend like I religiously watch them. Are any of those guys in the playoffs? Royals definitely wouldn't be. Unless they were good and I just didn't realize it. All right, I'm looking at the playoff picture right now. Okay, so the Dodgers are the 1 seed in the NLCS. And that looks like it. I don't think the Red Sox are in this year. Okay, so it looks like the Dodgers. I'm going for the Dodgers. Right. I will watch the World Series, but it's hard to watch MLB. There's just so much. Baseball is one of those things where it's like I would much rather be at a game than watch a game. You know, that might just be me.
Maybe, yeah.
CT says either one of these axes is probably a good play, right? Axes. I'm trying to figure out what axes mean. Maybe that's going over my head.
These defenses are probably a good play.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I would have started.
Depends on matchup.
Yeah, I definitely would have started the Broncos defense over the Colts.
Sure.
I wouldn't have started the Colts defense personally, but yeah, I mean, so far it's looking like it's not terrible.
Yeah, depending on matchup, I think they're good plays.
Yeah. Jason said, should I trade Brian Robinson for Melvin Gordon? I wouldn't personally. I would keep Brian Robinson. I wonder if Zach will say the same. I think Brian Robinson is going to come in, and I think he's going to play this week. And I won't be surprised if he scores. He's going to look explosive, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I think I would go Melvin, just because I feel like there's a guarantee of his workload. And I don't know that about Brian Robinson. It could be a true three-way, like I've talked about before.
Yeah.
But we know at minimum, not Naeem Hines, J.D. McKissick is going to be the third down back. Brian Robinson won't get that receiving work. So, like in a PPR format, I think I do lean Melvin Gordon there. I'm very, very intrigued to see what Brian Robinson will bring.
Right.
But I do lean Melvin there rest of season.
Okay. 2nd and 7 here. Sorry.
Baseball is off in my household until playoffs. Yeah, kind of. I get that. It's Philip Lindsay getting a little juice out there.
Getting a little juice.
Uh-oh. Is he okay? He's okay.
Nah, he's fine. It was just
It'll be 3rd and 3.
A little bit awkward.
Michael Farfan says, should I trade Dak for Jameis 23 first, 23 second, 23 third, and a 24 first? Right after this play, we'll reply to that.
Yeah.
Just give us 1 second. Right after this play.
3rd and 3 here. 3rd and 3.
Shotgun formation.
Show me the field. I don't care about him yelling.
Let's see.
Jackson's in. Molly Cox. Ryan steps up.
Beautiful pocket awareness from Matt Ryan there, by the way. That was great pocket awareness. I mean, he has to do everything right to even get a first down in this game, but it's a first down pass to Michael Pittman. As far as Michael's question, I don't know where you lean, Badaki, but for me, I don't care about the 3rd round pick. I think this is even value. Look, Jameis, 23 first, another first, a second. Can you make that? I think that is pretty good value, to be honest. Yeah. I'm actually going to take the Jameis side. I'm going to take the Jameis.
Yeah, my thought process is if you're rebuilding and you want to get that, 23 first, You have a 23 seconds interesting. 23 third, like Zach said, not interesting, but you get 2 first rounds in 23.
Yeah.
1 in 23,
And
1 in 24. And the quarterback play. I'm okay taking that for Dak Prescott right now.
I'm good with that as well. And I think something that's important is to remember is that the Saints do not have a first round pick this year. They moved that for the 2022 draft. So they can't replace Jameis Winston. He is going to be their answer for a while there. 2nd and 8 here. So I like that. I think that's good enough value. 2nd and 8. Matt Ryan is trying to escape the pocket. Look at them.
Holding. There goes the flag.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh. Was it holding?
Yeah,
it could have been holding.
The line judge in the back immediately threw that flag.
No worries, Drake. Michael, okay, and with that context as well, I think we're both very happy with that deal.
Yeah, nice. And MILF son. It's funny.
I love that that's his name now. Okay, so this will be 3rd and long, right? Or 2nd and long. I think it's 2nd and long. Because the down replays.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 2nd and 18 here.
Let's see. We'll get to your question here in a sec, AC. Show me the field. It's like shotgun formation.
2nd and 18.
Deion Jackson, Paris Campbell. I think he's number 1 in motion. Michael Pittman, bottom of the screen. Alec Pierce in the slot. There he goes. That's your boy.
It's Alec. It's Alec. Oh no, Alec. No.
Alec, no.
Okay, they recovered the ball.
Okay, you got lucky there. Oh my gosh. You got
Alec.
lucky there.
I mean, that's what we wanted. Not the fumble though. No, keep my boy on the field.
Keep him on the field.
Don't take him off just because he fumbled. I love this play from Alec.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
We need a spark. Put Alec Pierce on the field. Oh no. Okay, thank God they fell on the ball. Nice little gain over the middle. It was a slant play in zone coverage. Alec Pierce gets the first down, fumbles it, but he did get the first down, so makes a good play. Just gotta hold on to the ball. 1st and 10 here.
Hand off
to
Phil.
Run by Phil. Nice little gain there.
Okay. AC said everyone seems.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone seems to be excited about Robinson coming back. Am I kissing something?
Missing.
Am I missing? Sorry, I'm missing something. He's still a rookie. Plus Gibson and McKissick is there. I guess I'll say. Yeah, you can go for it.
I'll just quickly say this: like, this team doesn't want to use Antonio Gibson the right way. They want a north and south runner, and this is someone who's like a Washington fan. What will Brian Robinson's value be? It's not going to be through the air, so it's going to have to be like goal line opportunities. Philip Lindsay, what a rush for Philip Lindsay! Nice little first down rush. But if you look at week 1, the way they use Antonio Gibson, that's how I've wanted Gibson to be used forever. But after week 1, from weeks 2 onwards, they just used him as this north-south bruiser runner, which is not who he is through the tackles. And I think he was averaging around like 2.9 yards per carry. And if you watch the games, as I force myself to do, they just want someone who's north-south. They don't care about his athleticism, getting him in space, being creative. It's frustrating, but I think that's why there's excitement for Brian Robinson. Now, you know, is he going to return value? I don't know. Like, it's going to have to be through touchdowns. That's the problem, I think. But to me, I still think that Gibson's going to have a role, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if Brian Robinson has the most touches in week 5 out of that backfield.
Yeah.
What's that worth? We don't know. Like, I think at this point, there might not be any value here in Washington's backfield, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong.
Yeah. I'll give my answer right after this. Just want to see this play here. 2nd and 9. Michael Pittman looks like he's in the slot. Paris Campbell top of the screen. Deion Jackson backfield. Picks up the blitz. Matt Ryan looking down the field. He's going deep. And it's picked!
It's intercepted. It is intercepted.
And it's picked off, man. I mean, he was right in front of him. Did he not see him?
I don't know how Matt Ryan didn't see him.
He was literally right in front of, like, Michael
That was
Pittman
like a direct pass to the backer.
He was covered by him. Like, literally. Like, I don't know how you even saw Pittman.
That was a direct pass.
That wasn't even to Pittman.
And the linebacker's holding the ball like it's freaking NFL Street.
NFL Street. AC, man, I guess to answer that question, I think we just had to go back and see what we saw with Brian Robinson in preseason. I know it was preseason, how they treated him and how they saw it. Obviously, Antonio Gibson kind of lost credibility when he did fumble that ball. And we saw the immediate switch with Brian Robinson and how strong he was running. And maybe he won't come off as strong as he was running before preseason with the injuries, with that incident. Maybe it'll take him a week or two. But I think Brian Robinson will be a sneaky guy. Maybe he'll be touchdown dependent. Maybe he will get 15 carries and a touchdown for like 60 yards. I think that's really good for a guy in your IR that you probably just traded away to get like for nothing, Yeah. So I like Brian Robinson. If he is the guy I am most comfortable with moving forward in this backfield. If you're a person, because I'm a person that did in a lot of my leagues late round running back strategy. Brian Robinson was one of those guys that I targeted, and the fact that he's coming back right now is so big for someone like me. And maybe that's the same thing for your team. But I don't think Gibson or McKissick is a massive threat. If anything, this should help Gibson be utilized in the passing game.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I haven't really watched all of Washington's games. Zach has watched all of them more in depth than I have. But that's my thought process. But
yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I just I just don't feel like there's a player I really want in that backfield the rest of the season. But I could 100% be wrong.
Yeah.
And it could be Brian Robinson's backfield here on out. Who knows? Iron Man says the game has been constantly but slowly shifting to favoring the safety of quarterbacks. Yeah, those big linemen, man. That's why you see these tackles going so early in drafts every year. You got to protect your big money quarterbacks. Michael says, in addition to the Dak trade, what do you guys think of trading Penny for a 23-second and KJ Hamler? I mean, I think Penny's a really good running back. KJ Hamler, again, we talked about him. I like him, but I don't know that he ever has a chance, like volume-wise, to really be someone you ever consider starting. What is the upside? I feel like it's capped. I think 23 seconds. I don't know. I think I prefer Penny there. Again, like quality or quantity. For me, it's Penny there. I mean, even if Penny, like right now, with the running back market, and Ken Walker owners won't want to hear this in Dynasty, there's a real possibility that Penny will get re-signed. Do we want that for Ken Walker? No, of course. We want Ken Walker to explode. But we also didn't want Melvin Gordon to come back to Denver, and it happened. Who knows? Who knows? I just think Penny is a much better running back than, a lot of people want to give him credit for. It's a pass to Beck, is that? Oh, Sherbert.
Yeah, it's a flag. Yeah, Michael, I think sorry.
Yeah, what do you feel about that trade?
I think if KJ Hamler, even I don't know if you guys know, we do have a Dynasty channel, by the way. That's also in the link in the description below if you want to check that out. Maybe it's too much, but maybe it's not for the Penny owner. If the Penny owner is looking to get rid of a wide receiver like a KJ, maybe you can get someone like a Wandale or like an Alec Pierce and the second. Maybe that's too much. Maybe you can, I'm personally want to get rid of Penny. Maybe he does re-sign, but I always say it's not if, it's when Rashad Penny gets hurt. And so far he did great last week, but if you see that video of the trade away video that we did, I kind of break that down and tell you why you should be trading away Rashad Penny, and especially in Dynasty. There goes Melvin Gordon for a 5-yard gain.
I agree with you in Dynasty. The hard part about Penny being injured is it's been Walker who's injured, and he's injured again.
Yeah,
with his shoulder. So
completely agree.
I think that argument is hard just because it's been Walker who's been injured. But I agree. I don't want Penny long term in Dynasty. I just want more value. Yeah.
And I think that's the thing. It's just long term. It's the long term.
Yeah, if you can do Alec Pierce, like you said, I'm happy with that.
2nd and 6 here. Cortland bottom of the screen versus Stephon. It might be a handoff to Melvin, and it is.
It's a handoff to Melvin. He fumbles the ball.
He was down.
He fumbled the ball.
Melvin, look yourself in the mirror.
This is rough. This is rough.
It is rough.
Was he down?
They're gonna
Can
find
we
out.
watch this again? Okay, he was down.
Okay. David,
Oh my gosh.
Raiders Nations for life. I love every time you come into the chat, you just put hashtag Raiders Nations for life. That's huge. Sorry I'm late, but I had put the grandbabies to bed. Zach, did you you better than
You did better.
You did better than I would have. Looking forward to the rest. I'm assuming the
Yes, sir.
push-ups.
I gotta do 21 at halftime here.
21. Where's Jerry?
Yeah.
Bottom of the screen.
Appreciate
Slot.
that, David. 2nd and 16.
He's looking top of the screen. Jerry!
Jerry drops it.
Damn it.
You have to catch that. It's like there's no excuses. You have to catch that. Do you know what I mean?
There's no excuses.
Michael says we have such high expectations for Judy, as we should. Like, we love him as a prospect. You have to catch that.
For sure.
Michael says I also have Alec Pierce. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Much appreciated. Of course.
No worries.
Best of luck, man. I know that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Damn it, Melvin. Thought he took his fumbleitis shot earlier this morning. Probably not. No, he didn't get it.
Clearly
3rd
he
and
didn't.
16. 3rd and 16. It's a dump off to Mike Boone. What is this offense, man? This will be a punt, or are they in field goal range? I can't remember. This is tragic. This is a tragic game to watch right now. The fans are in distraught.
Nathaniel Hackett is actually shit.
Yeah.
I actually don't think it's Russ. Like, it just they change the play calling. Stop running the ball. It's clear. It's not happening. It's not. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And that's 200 IQ from the punt returner there.
This could be a really, really boring rest of this game, but let's hope. We have to have hope.
Let's see. So far right now, Russell Wilson 5.16 points. Let's see what else we have. Cortland Sutton has 3.1 points. Jerry Jeudy 2.1 points. Been targeted 4 times. Cortland Sutton targeted 6 times. Matt Ryan 1.4 points. Let's see what Philip Lindsay has. Philip Lindsay. Is he just not available?
What was the question? Sorry.
Okay. I was wondering what Philip Lindsay has. Philip Lindsay had, 3.4 points.
Yeah.
About it. I mean, no one else has
If
it.
you're going against people who have anyone in this game, you feel good right now.
Yeah. I am going against Cortland Sutton and Matt Ryan, but I also have Jerry Jeudy. So, GG's.
Yeah. Jason says Hackett needs to be fired. It's rough, man. It is rough play calling thus far.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way around that, I don't think, at the moment. I agree. I mean, there's no way around that. It's been massively disappointing so far. And I will say I like the accountability, at least. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least Nathaniel Hackett was able to say, this is a little bit too much for me right now. And he hired that advisor, but obviously it's not working thus far, but at least there is accountability. I don't know. I'm trying to give Denver fans some hope here.
I don't know. I mean, that could just be smoke, maybe.
Well, they did hire an advisor.
No, I know.
You know,
Yeah.
so.
What?
What's wrong, sorry?
No, sorry. I was talking to Ellen.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Does anybody know, like, what I've got, like, this really nice wood desk that I invested into, like, standing desk. What do I clean it with? Like, can I just clean it with regular spray or like cleaning spray, or like should I get like a specific wood cleaner? I don't want to ruin it because it's like bamboo. I don't know if anyone knows or even cares to comment, but
I don't know.
Anyway, maybe someone has an idea. MLB postseason. Yeah, let me know when the World Series is on, and go Dodgers.
Go Dodgers. So disappointed. I thought I was a genius in drafting, getting Russ in later rounds as part of an elite offense. I mean, same.
Yeah.
I think we all did.
We all thought this offense was going to be incredible. You're not the only one, AC.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We need some points here from the Colts. First and 10. Alec Pierce is on the field, top of the screen. You love to see it. It's a pass to Pity City. A nice little first down there.
Someone just tweeted, "This is brutal, but guess what? Next Thursday night, Washington Bears."
Yeah, I mean, even as someone who's like a Washington fan, I know that's brutal. Oh my gosh. First and 10 here. Thank God I had the Chiefs to root for. First and 10.
Hand off to Dion.
Gain of about 2 yards there. Sorry, yawning because this game is rough.
Yeah,
Iron Man. Iron
sorry.
Man says, played a little ball at University of Dayton. I love that. A good looking depth chart is nice. Who should Colts pick or trade for another corner? That's a good question. I mean, we don't know defensive players as well as offensive players here because we cover fantasy, but I think their defense is good. Like, they just need to... Oh, no. That protection is bad.
There was a bit of injuries, which really hurt the Colts coming into the season. But they were kind of getting healthy a little bit.
Stephon Gilmore was a huge signing for them. Kenny Moore's back. They just need to stay healthy. And offensively, they need a spark. They definitely need a spark. JT needs to be back. This offensive line needs to figure it out.
That's a massive problem, though. They haven't gotten JT going at all. Where, like, by this time last year, I think he went off already. And this time now, he just got hurt. So it's going to be very interesting. He hasn't had one of those big, gains. Oh, here we go.
3rd and 8. It's
Alec
Pierce.
The strong hands.
Best hands in the class. The strongest hands in the class.
Grab my strong hand.
You got to go for it, boys. You got to go for it. That was a first down, wasn't it? I love Alec Pierce. I'm not afraid to say it. Hey, I mean, that was progression. That's a first down. Forward progression.
That's close. That's close.
You gotta, come on. You might as well challenge it. I mean, it's gonna be.
Yes, he has.
You have one challenge in each half, right? Or you have 2 altogether. I can't remember, but I mean, look where he catches it. He's past the first down marker. Look at those strong ass hands, man. That sounds weird.
You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not flustered. I love to see Alex making some impact plays.
That's all you want,
Okay, so the media ref that they hire says that this will be a first down. Let's see. But I was gonna say, like, there's literally no risk in using your challenge here because you lose a timeout, but there's 2 minutes left in the quarter. I mean, if you don't get it, if you do get the challenge, you continue and you keep your timeout. If you lose it, you kick it away. So
yeah,
I think that's a smart move by Frank Reich there, who, by the way, should be on the hot seat, shouldn't he?
I don't think it's Frank.
Frank Reich never on the hot seat?
It's not Frank. It's the quarterback play. Frank bringing in people.
Yeah.
And maybe it was Frank. Frank brought in Carson Wentz. I think also Frank brought in Matt Ryan. But I think Jim Irsay had a massive say in bringing in Matt Ryan this time.
Sure.
Where Frank Reich loved Carson. Obviously, we saw it in Hard Knocks. They loved Carson Wentz in season Hard Knocks about the history with Carson Wentz, and they loved him. They wanted to draft him. Blah blah blah. It's interesting, but I think
around the horn.
Jim Irsay, he wants to win now, and I get it. You want to win now, I understand, but like, you have the team to win now. You don't have the quarterback.
I don't think they do have the team to win now, to be honest.
I think so. They have the talent. They have the defense.
This team just overall, like, the defense is good. You're right. But I just don't think that this team. We talked about how good the AFC was before the year. That was my concern with these Colts. Is like, this AFC is so good. Like, are they really a top 7 team in the AFC? I don't know.
Maybe not.
They need a huge
AFC is tough
at the quarterback position.
Yeah, AFC is tough, and if they can, Michael Pittman keeps getting better and better. Alec Pierce, we like. Jonathan Taylor goes crazy. If the quarterback play goes, it can
Sure.
I don't know. We'll see.
That could happen. It definitely could happen.
All right.
All right, let's see what the call is.
Should be good. They should get it back.
Hey, keep feeding Alec Pierce, man. Put Alec Pierce in the backfield.
The further review, next minute is still not a first down.
I don't know how that isn't a first down, though. Let's see. That's right. Let's go! First down! Put the ball in the playmaker's hands and watch him make plays.
Look at Alex face. Like, yeah, I'm better than you. 229.
Keep my boy Alec on the field, by the way. Don't put Paris Campbell on that field again. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. First and 10 here. Let's get Peyton Manning out of the press box into the game for Matt Ryan.
Did you see? Man, it's so annoying they don't have the freaking Manning cast on KO.
Well, it's not on Thursday nights, brother.
No, I'm saying like on the Monday nights.
Oh, in general? Okay, yeah right. It's back to Alec. No, it's not. Sorry. I got too excited. It's Philip Lindsay. I was like, damn, they're about to feed him.
2-minute warning. And we go to commercial again.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, that was a smart play. I mean, get a couple yards. You know that there's going to be a timeout here with a 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Michael says, how do you guys feel about Elijah Moore from a dynasty perspective?
Oh, man.
I don't want to speak for you, Badaki, but I think we would both say he's a buy low right now.
Yeah, he's definitely a buy low. It feels very disappointing right now the way it's the trajectory he's going because I don't know. I just felt like it would have been a lot better. But obviously with the Zach Wilson injury, we kind of saw the flip in production just a little bit. Not crazy with Garrett Wilson and Elijah Moore. I think we haven't seen this offense with Zach Wilson. But yeah, he is a great buy low candidate for me right now in Dynasty.
I tell you one thing that does worry me. Again, I'm saying I agree he's a good buy low. One thing that worries me a little bit is last year, it really was like Elijah Moore is the guy. Like, get him the ball.
Yeah.
And you look at this offense now, and I think it's actually good for the team, but there's so many options. Like, as crazy as that sounds in New York, you got Garrett Wilson, you got Elijah Moore, Conklin is filling in well, Breece Hall and Michael Carter can both catch it out of the backfield.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I think that the issue with Elijah is maybe he's not the priority we thought he would be. I think we might be able to agree there. Like he's probably not the priority right now.
I agree.
Through 5 weeks that we thought he would be.
I think,
and that can change. So
yeah,
I think if you can send a second-round pick for Elijah Moore, I'm still doing it.
What's interesting is that I feel like as much as all the talent they have on this team, they need to simplify it a little bit more. You have so many people: Corey Davis, Conklin, with what else do they have? CJ, who's your mama? You know, like I get
He's not really been involved though.
He hasn't been involved, but I feel like there's just so many options. And I think that's what they wanted to bring in for Zach Wilson. So let's see how Zach Wilson needs to improve significantly this year for me to really trust in the process of Elijah Moore. I mean, I think he's going to be great, whether he stays with the Jets in the future or not. But with his future with the Jets, with Zach Wilson needs to progress. So we saw a good little drive at the end.
Zach Wilson looked good. I was gonna say he was like
6 for 6 on that drive, game-winning touchdown or field goal, whatever the case may be. He did good.
If you could tell the New York coaching staff and the GM and all the fans that they could start 2-2 versus Baltimore, the Browns, the Bengals, and the Steelers, and you could have told them that they started 2-2, they would probably be like, "We're doing something right." That's a problem.
100%.
You know? It's like, well, the team is better right now than we anticipated. You know, as crazy as that sounds.
You love to see it.
You bet in talent, like we always say. You bet on talent long term in Dynasty. It's obviously just frustrating that he's not the priority we thought he would be at this point.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 3, 2-minute warning here. Michael Pittman in the slot. Alec Pierce top of the screen, and it's a false start. Offense number 71, number 70, 79.
So 79, yeah. Michael says I got more in a 3-team trade in which I essentially traded Mariota and Gainwell. I mean, yeah. See, that's always a question. It's like, what is it going to cost to get this player?
Agreed.
And you didn't really pay much at all in Dynasty long term there, so I like it, Michael. That's good. I'm willing to take that risk.
2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Come on. Get another pick. Give it to Jerry. Spam. Just like if you hear this, F off.
It's Pity. It's Michael Pity. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going. Nice catch over the middle. Pittman gain of about, what was that, 20-yard gain? I don't know. Maybe less, but.
I got Pittman in the league.
Yeah, same. I got him in a Dynasty league. 1st and 10 here. Let's keep it rolling. It's Alec. I don't think he caught it. Yeah, that was behind him. He should have caught it though. That's just true. 2nd and 10 here. At least Pierce is getting some looks. That's what I like to see.
No, that's exactly what you want to see. That's why we put him on the trade video.
2nd and 10.
So far, caught 2 out of 3 targets, 3 points right now. Matt Ryan.
What in the hell was that pass, by the way?
Alec Pierce was open there. She threw him in stride. I would love to see the back. It's out of bounds. 3rd and 10.
Alec Pierce was open?
I think he was. I would love to see the replay. The angle that I saw, I don't know if it was Alec or somebody else.
Let's see. That's Paris. That's a catch. Is it the heel rule now?
It's the heel rule.
I hate that heel rule, man.
That's stupid.
He had both of his toes in. I hate that heel rule. That is like one of the worst rule changes they've had in the last couple of years. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. They're going to have to call a timeout. They had to call a timeout there. All right, I think Raiders Nation sent me a DM here on Discord about how to clean my bamboo.
Love that from Raiders.
Wow, this is a very detailed list.
Iron Man says staying healthy is the key. You guys know that's my base. Tua, Andrew Luck, Russell Wilson to an extent. Does Denver trade anyone now? Another team, in my opinion, I believe is a win now team. You have great defense. You have a great offense. I don't know if they can trade for anyone to make this team better. Maybe they need to invest in the offensive lineman. Maybe they get a young offensive lineman. Yeah, 3rd and 10 here. Michael Pittman there. Might be holding already. 2 flags.
Yeah, that was probably holding, unfortunately. Does Denver trade for anyone? I mean, defensively, you're right. They're pretty good. I was surprised that they didn't give one of these drafted guys a chance.
Wow.
All right,
so
first down.
All
right, let's go. Down. But rookie running backs, like undrafted. Yeah, hard to say like where they're lacking. I think like their offensive line in the run game overall is a really big problem right now. So maybe they can make some trades there. But offensive linemen, like big trades like that, guys who are impact players, we typically don't see teams trying to trade those guys away. That's what's hard.
Yeah.
Because it's such a valuable position. Like you mentioned, 1st and 10 here. It's a catch by Michael Pittman.
That's the first down, looks like.
Michael, what the heck? I mean, he was holding him there.
For sure.
Why don't they play like this? You know what I mean? Like, always. Use pace.
It's
1st and 10 here.
It's just classic, though. It's just classic. Mac, we'll get to your question in a second here, brother. Sorry.
1st and 10 here. 4 catches for 55 yards from Michael Pittman. And it was almost a sack. It is a sack.
That just looks painful the way he was going down all the time.
Yeah. Matt Ryan's pissed about something, but dude, you gotta throw the ball away. What is he pissed about? Maybe he's pissed at his offensive line.
Shut up!
What is happening right now?
I don't know. It's just a bunch of chaos. Michael, how do you guys feel about Justin Fields for a dynasty perspective? and just in general? Do you think we as fans and the Bears front office need to be patient with him? I'll go ahead and start. I think Justin Fields. One thing, as a fan of Justin Fields and a believer of Justin Fields, they haven't done anything to build around him. Has Justin Fields improved at all as a quarterback in general? It looks like he hasn't. But at the same time, we haven't seen him get into rhythm at all. He's thrown the ball. I think they're lead the league in, or lead the league. I don't know how to say this, but they're last in pass attempts, I'm pretty sure. They need to throw the ball. They need to throw the ball to get him in rhythm, to get him more reps. Right now, all he's doing is freaking hand the ball off half the time. And then when he does throw the ball, he's throwing it on third downs on a 3rd and 10, on a 3rd and 15. It's just not. You have to be patient. I think this year in the draft, if they don't get a wide receiver and invest in an offensive line or bring people in, that's when I'm worried. But right now, it's just like another year. You just got to sit on Justin Fields, in my perspective.
Yeah, I mean, look, we went into this season saying Justin Fields is the one second-year quarterback who hasn't been built around. You can argue everyone else was at least given something or was already in a better system. So it's hard when our expectations going in was this could be a really rough year, and then it is a really rough year. It's like, damn, like you were hoping to be surprised, but should we be surprised? Like surprised in a good way, but should we be surprised that it's not good? 2nd and 28. It's another sack.
Wow.
It's another sack. But yeah, I do think we do need to implore some patience. And in the Dynasty market, again, perception's reality for people in the Dynasty market. So right now, you can't trade Justin Fields away for good value. So you have to hold on to him if you own him.
It's a great buy low option right now if people are panicking on him. I would love to trade for Justin Fields personally, but that's also a risk.
I'm kind of in the middle there where it's like I'm not actively buying, I'm not actively selling. If I have stock of him, I am just holding. And like you said, if they don't build around him this offseason, then that will be too late at that point. It'll be game over. Like if they don't build around him, that will be clear signs that they don't believe in him, but they need to. Like they have to build around him. If they don't, they will have failed him as a franchise.
Yeah, 100%.
So love Justin Fields as a talent. I'm not surprised that he had a bad year so far, with what they've done, which is literally nothing to build around him. Yeah. So overall, I'm just a hold. And again, yes, Alec. Again, it's funny because we talked about it before the year. Again, we all said this could be a really bad year for Justin Fields, and now it's a bad year. And we're like, damn, what do we do? It's like we thought this was going to happen. So I think patience is needed. But again, I'm not actively buying. I'm also not actively selling. I'm holding whatever I have and hoping that it gets better with them building around him. By the way, the Bears have the worst offensive line through 4 weeks as well. So you have the worst offensive line, probably the worst set of weapons of any quarterback in the NFL. Your star running back goes down, and it's just rough. Like it's rough. It's hard to watch.
Yeah.
So that's my perspective. Here.
Yeah, it's tough with Justin Fields, but
3-6. What a halftime score!
What a halftime score! We got a score here. AC have 2 shares of Wilson, Sutton, Jerry, and Gordon through all my 4 leagues. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Chicago has 67 total passing attempts for Chicago this year. Exactly. They need to get him in rhythm. Get him in it doesn't happen. It generally doesn't happen, and he gets sacked half the time, and he's running for his life half the time, which we expected him to do, but we also expected him to at least throw the ball more. That was a difference coming into the season. We knew he was going to be bad. We knew this offensive line was going to be bad, but
it's hard. Like when you don't have time, the play can't develop. Mm-hmm. When you don't feel safe, you can't play. You can't play without concern or worry. When you have no real star weapons to throw to, it makes it more difficult for you to give people one-on-one opportunities and just throw the ball downfield and be confident in your playmakers. Mm-hmm. So he's really in a lose-lose situation, unfortunately. MP says whoever made the schedule for Thursday Night Football needs to be fired. What are you talking about? We got Commanders-Bears next week. Huge game.
Huge game.
Rough. Madden ruled, but that's it. That's true, Iron. Yeah, Matt Ryan is getting absolutely eaten alive right now. You're not wrong, MP. You're not wrong at all.
Not looking
What's
good.
up over on Twitch? I just saw this. Sorry, Victor Von Champ cheered 50. I don't know what that means, but he says, I don't know which Pats running back to start. I'm going Damien because I feel like through 4 weeks, he's been the guy on the goal line to get the opportunities for touchdowns. But I think both are really good plays this week. I'm not heavily leaning Damien. That's just my reasoning. Like, I think he has a better chance at a touchdown. So give me Damian Harris.
Yeah. Both are really great plays. I don't think there's a wrong answer in my opinion. I think they'll both get touches and opportunity, and Ramondre Stevenson will get the opportunities in the air. So yes.
Yeah, and the second question, Vikings are a decent option this week for sure.
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously better options out there, but as far as like streaming defenses, they're a pretty decent option. Defense is so impossible to predict, but yeah.
I agree.
Are they gonna kneel it here and call it a half, or what are we doing?
No idea.
What is going on?
Nathaniel, maybe you should get rid of the play calling. You're trying to be a head coach, but you want to do everything and be the play caller. Maybe hand it off like maybe Daboll's is done, Get somebody in.
Yeah, you need to either be the play caller or the head coach. I mean, very few people can do both. I mean, you look at Andy Reid. I think he fumbled the ball. You look at guys like Andy Reid. I mean, that's a rare breed.
That is a rare
Even
breed.
he has a little bit of help. It's not easy to do that. All right, let's kneel the ball and get out of here.
That's what it looks like it's happening. All these freaking ads, F off.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee.
No worries. Gosh. He got so lucky there. Halftime here, guys. Mobile quarterbacks are nice, but they don't last long. I mean, yeah, so far, I think the NFL is changing here, Iron Man, and I think that's the thing. The mobile quarterbacks don't last long. And we saw that in the past, but now I feel like that's changing. I feel like the quarterback, the way the NFL is going, they want the mobile quarterbacks, whether they last long or not. They want these guys that can run out of the pocket, that can use their legs, and they don't have to be these. Obviously you have these high IQ plays like Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, like these guys that didn't really get out of the pocket as much. Like Matt Ryan, he never used to run. He was high IQ player, still is, and they look more into guys that can, be a threat with their legs and be another option for the defense to look into and take away from either stacking the box or double teaming their star wide receiver. So yeah, it's very interesting the way the NFL is changing. Even the run game, they don't really care. There's not a workhorse. There's no workhorse running backs anymore. It feels like. Obviously, you have your Jonathan Taylors, your Dalvins, your Alvins, your Henrys, but now you see them slowly bringing these guys in as a running back by committee. I mean, we thought Javonte Williams. Well, we believe Javonte Williams is a really good running back. Didn't get all the workload, but always had Melvin in the backfield just in case. It's just very interesting the way the NFL is changing, and you can kind of see that. You can kind of see that happening here as the season is kind of progressing. Same thing with Damian Harris and Ramondre. They're sharing a backfield in New England. Who else is sharing a backfield? The Chiefs have a nice little rotation. I feel like it feels like the workhorse guy for sure. I think all those guys, the Dalvins, the Alvins, Saquon, Eckler, it's not even getting all the work on the ground anymore, it feels like. Yeah, so many NFL teams are kind of switching right now, switching it up, making all our fantasy people go crazy. Hayden, got offered my choice of either Clyde or Damian Pierce and Brandon Cooks for CeeDee Lamb. Should I do it? I have James Conner and Breece Hall as my running backs, and I also have Cooper Kupp. Is this redraft? If this is redraft, let me just reread. No, I just closed it. If this is redraft, I got all for my choice of either Clyde or Dameon Pierce and Brandon Cooks for CeeDee Lamb. Okay, so running back to James Conner and Brees. I would personally have Clyde over James Conner right now. Clyde and Dameon Pierce over James Conner right now. And Brandon Cooks for Clyde. So you lose CeeDee. Who, I guess the real question is, who are those other what's your wide receiver depth look like? I think that's my biggest question. Now that I have full PPR too. Okay, full PPR. I think you keep Kupp, obviously. Yeah, let us know what your wide receiver depth looks like.
All right.
What?
I need to.
What happened?
Are you in a mid question?
Yeah, I am mid-question. I'm just waiting for a response from Hayden.
All right, I need to get rid of. I need to finish off this punishment.
Oh, right. Okay, let's see.
I need to finish off this punishment. I have 21 push-ups left to do.
I'll go to the main screen here. So
I had to do 54. I got to 33 before the game started. I now have 21 left. I'm doing my best.
21?
21 left.
Let's see it.
Let's see. This is as low as it goes, and then I think I did this so you guys could see. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I think you should be able to see this, but I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to hear you. Here I go.
Here we go. What is it, 21? Here we go. And the punishment: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 with the clap. Wow. Great work from Zach here. Even Blaze is excited about it. Huh?
Go!
Good job. Good job, man. Now your whole body hurts. Hey, this is what you want. A good workout for the week. You're done. You don't have to do anything else. Now do that every day. Okay, let's go back to these questions. Hayden. No, like I have Connor, Hall, Kupp, and Lamb. He's letting me choose between one of Clyde or Pierce, and then adding Cooks to it. Right. So basically, it'll be like Clyde and Cooks for Lamb or Pierce and Cooks for Lamb. Right. Okay. Right. All right.
Sorry, chest hurts now.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to think of this. Okay, I got off my choice of either. So you have James Conner, Hall, Kupp, and Lamb. He's letting me choose between one of Clyde or Pierce, and then adding Cooks to it. So you can choose between. So basically, it will.
While you're doing that, Hazelnut says pure muscle. How much you weigh in? You're not far off, bro. You're actually not far off. 142 pounds is right around the mark.
Pierce and Cooks. Clyde and Cooks for Lamb or Pierce and
Sheesh.
I would then. Fit. Would you rather have Clyde or Pierce? Oh man, I would rather have Clyde. Feels like long term. I feel like the offense is just crazy. So I would give away Dameon Pierce and Cook and receive back CeeDee Lamb.
Is this Dynasty or redraft?
This is redraft. I know that I want to keep Clyde. So if you keep Clyde, do the opposite of that.
I'm just gonna trust whatever you're saying there.
Yeah, Bad Monkey said Cowboys. No worries. Productions. What's up, guys? Just got back from Colorado a couple hours ago. Loads of Broncos fans. And by the way, starting Melvin Gordon, and I was hoping he got over 10 plus points. 5.7 isn't too bad right now. Yeah, I completely agree. That's what I was hoping for. 10 points for Melvin right now.
See that comment?
What comment?
Oh, I see it now. My bad. Wasn't showing up.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, let's see what Melvin can do second half.
Comment from Grozy Raid Broncos country. Let's cry. That's funny.
Grozy. It's Grozy.
Grozy.
He's awesome. Grozy. Hayden says so. Basically, it'd be Clyde and Cooks for Lamb and Pierce and Cooks for Lamb.
Yeah,
you guys were talking. I'm gonna let you handle that one.
Yeah, I want to keep Clyde.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
It says Just wanted to pop in and say hi, man. This is a great game, isn't it? Gotta hop off. Y'all have a great night.
I appreciate you, Chris.
Again, probably watch the full stream later. No worries, Chris.
Appreciate you always coming.
Thanks for hanging, brother.
Yeah.
Far out.
You're a muscle. How much you weigh? 142.
Nicholas says, what about Fournette plus Davis for Dalvin? Davis being Corey Davis? Like, who is that?
Corey Davis or Gabe Davis?
Yeah, let us know. Is that Gabe Davis or Corey Davis? Iron says, I agree with you on QB. Scoring is the name of the game. Saw Joe Theismann have his open compound fracture. That was brutal. Yeah, Riggins was a beast back in the day, back when Washington had something to be proud of. GG's. Hazelnut says Americans in Oz. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Americans, both the U.S., born and raised, married to Australians.
Currently 12:53 on Friday. PM,
hey,
yes.
Like in the afternoon, yeah.
Midday, yes, midday. They're saying during halftime, Broncos country, let's score. Can't keep getting down 3 and getting 3. Yeah,
it's rough. It is rough. Fournette and Gabe Davis for Dalvin. He means Gabe Davis? Well, I don't. Where do you stand on Gabe Davis? Because I was kind of out on him. Week 1 looked great. Now it's been pretty rough since then. Like, are we believing a bounce back for Gabe? What do we think? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still believing in Gabe, and I said this even in the offseason. He's not going to get the targets. He's going to get the touchdowns. So once he can get to a little stride in the touchdowns, he's not going to be a guy that's going to get you 7, 8 plus 9 targets. You're looking more at like 4 to 5, maybe even 3 and 2 touchdowns. So I still believe in Gabe Davis. Can you start him with confidence right now? Probably not. There's other options. There's clearly better options right now, but I think it will be selling him kind of low. But at the same time, from what we're seeing right now, the production is not there. But at the same time, I also think he's also injured. He's been dealing with an injury. They used him clearly as a decoy again in this game. That he did get targeted a little bit, but still just not there.
I think I am going the Dalvin side of that trade.
But yeah, in the trade, I would definitely be taking the Dalvin side.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm really happy with Fournette, and I'd rather keep Fournette. I'd rather have Fournette over Dalvin. So that's a lie. I was thinking of the other trade because I remember I think he came in someone asked about a Dalvin trade.
Yeah.
Earlier.
I think that's fair. I am wanting to buy the dip for Dalvin. I think this is a huge breakout week for Dalvin. Like, I think he has a top 5 running back week this week, versus I believe it's the Chicago Bears that he's facing. I think this is a week Dalvin gets back on track. I think he gets into the end zone.
Yeah.
With Lenny Fournette, I know the game script was weird, but it has to be at least, like, for me, minimum concerning to see Rachaad White's usage in the last game. I believe Lenny had 10 touches, Rachaad had 8. So that's happening already in week 5 is... Like, I still think Fournette is the clear RB1, but I can't look at that and not say it's at least slightly concerning for me. But it's close. Like, I definitely get where you're coming from. I'm just not a big Gabe Davis person. So I'm happy to kind of move him for what I see as an upgrade, with Dalvin.
No, for sure. I swap suck up for Tucker Kick so I get a better. Yeah, I mean, getting Justin Tucker is the best one you can get. So you're chilling. I just traded Garrett Wilson and Dak for Gabe Davis and James Robinson. Quarterback is Goff, and backup is Teddy Bridgewater for next week. Right.
So I guess it's a 1 quarterback league.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I mean, depending on your team needs, it sounds like a relatively even trade.
I traded Garrett Wilson and Dak for Gabe Davis and James Robinson. I'm okay with that as well. I'm okay with that because Dak's not playing, and he probably will. People are probably trying to buy him low right now until he gets back. I think he might struggle just like we saw Russell Wilson struggle last year.
Is the above trade in Dynasty or redraft? I'm assuming it's redraft.
Yeah, I'm assuming redraft.
Talking about. I could be wrong.
I wouldn't do it in Dynasty. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Additionally, with the Pitts being injured, do you guys think Hunter this is on Twitch, by the way. With Pitts being injured, do you think Hunter Henry is an option for a pickup? Not many other quarterbacks available, tight ends available in my league this week. Yes, Hunter Henry is an option, but at the same time, it is very disappointing the way Hunter Henry has started off this season. I guess it's disappointing for the way, Mac Jones and this New England Patriots has started their season. I was okay with Ramondre and Damian, the way they're producing, but the wide receivers, we thought Devontae Parker would come off a lot stronger. He only had one good game so far, and Hunter Henry, who we thought would be a good safety blanket for Mac Jones, hasn't been part of it. So if there's no other options and Kyle Pitts doesn't play, Hunter Henry feels like the only option there for you. So you might have to pick him up and start him. Unfortunately.
There could be some better options out there, but I think it just depends on again, like what your options are. It's always relative to, well, what are your other options? As far as Hunter Henry goes, like, do you have the option of, let me see who Hunter Henry plays. Okay, so do you have the option?
He has Irv Smith available. He just said, I will start Irv Smith over Hunter Henry.
I don't know where you stand on this, but like Danny Bellinger interests me more than Hunter Henry this year because of the lack of weapons you guys have, and probably a game script that's going to be negative for you. Evan Ingram interests me more. Irv Smith, I think, is the best start of anyone I've named. I think he said he had Irv Smith as an option.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, like it always depends on what your options are.
Yeah. In a one quarterback league, and Golf is on a bye week next week, so Bridgewater is playing week 6. Need a starting QB, can rely on Dak playing or not. Is that confirmed though? Is Tua not playing?
It's not confirmed.
Right. Okay.
It's assumed, but I don't think it is confirmed. But in a one quarterback league, unless people are just stashing quarterbacks on their bench, I feel like there should be a better streaming option than Bridgewater. I mean, I'm looking at our one quarterback league. A lot of our, friends in our home leagues, we don't stash quarterbacks necessarily. We just stream them if our starter's on a bye. But like Winston's out there, Lawrence is out there, Geno, Bridgewater, Tannehill, Garoppolo, Wilson, Daniel Jones, Davis Mills, Fields. So like, depending on what the matchups are next week, Bridgewater's not a bad option. But I'm just saying, like, maybe, look at what options are out there, and then move forward from there.
Yeah. Here we go.
Are we back? Okay, we are back.
Oh man, behind. All right, man. Didn't know you guys understood the time change. Been there, done that. Sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I mean, it's specifically for fantasy football, for NFL, just in general, any sports, I guess you can say it does suck. We wake up at 3 o'clock. Well, technically now 4 o'clock with the time change.
In the morning, yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning to watch the games.
When the AM slate of games start in America around, I think, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that is 3 a.m. for us here. Now it's changed to 4 a.m. with the time difference, but it's not fun. I go to bed at like 7 p.m. Sunday nights to make sure I can watch everything. It's a fumble for us.
You got it.
Okay, the Forrest Buckner. That Colts defensive line is stepping up.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's rough.
It is rough. Michael, what do you guys think of Claypool's value in dynasty perspective now that Pick is a guy, and what would you guys give to acquire him? Look, nothing has changed for me so far. I mean, I was a little bit higher on Claypool, but I was clearly wrong. But at the moment, we don't know what the offense is truly going to look like with Claypool there. The expectation was that Claypool was going to get the deep ball, Claypool could get the deep ball, but so can Pickett, so can Deontay. Let's wait and see what it looks like before you make a move.
Yeah, he's one of those players I don't have an opinion on. I'm not holding, I'm not selling, and I'm not actively buying for sure.
Yeah.
What do I do with Pitts, AC?
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
it's tough, man. I think you have, like, I know there's different sides of the story here, but if he's healthy, I think you have to throw him out there and play him. But I know people see that on different sides.
Yeah, I'm at a point with Pitts. It's just like it's best matchup available. Honestly, like is he going against somebody? I know he's extremely talented. One of the best tight ends to come out in years, but he just hasn't been. He hasn't produced. Yeah. It felt like It has,
that guy got messed up.
yeah, and like he's hurt. It looks like number 34.
I think just to give you some relief, I think the context of last week is important. There was only, I believe, 7 completions from Mariota, and the team ran the ball, I think, 32, 35 times, somewhere around there. And they ran it at a really high rate. I think like 5.8 yards per carry. So to give you some context, watching that game, it makes sense as to why they didn't heavily target Pitts. But he's got a hamstring injury he's dealing with. So, I mean, if he doesn't play, look for other options. I'm still in the ride or die boat with him. Like, if I have him on my team, I'm just playing him if he's healthy. But I understand people's concerns at this point. Yeah. Jorge says, I'm 4-0 in my league, but I think Russell Wilson, my quarterback, single-handedly just killed my week. I benched Wentz.
Still some plenty of football, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a lot of Russell Wilson, so I hope he does bad, but still a second half, and you never know what Wentz will do either.
Yeah. Melvin getting over 5 fantasy points in the half, please. Hey, if he can get 10 points, like I said, for you guys that maybe he's struggling with some injuries or whatever the case may be, there is some hope there. Right now, 5.7 fantasy points if you do play PPR. David, with London, is the game starting? With London, is the game starting when you go to bed? Yeah, so it starts at 12:30 at night for us.
So I don't watch the London games because it will just ruin my entire day.
Yeah.
If I do.
For me,
if I wake up for the London games, I can't do it. It will ruin my entire day sleep-wise.
Yeah, for me, I'm happy to get up and watch it. But this past week, I didn't watch the London game. I watched like the second half of the fourth quarter because I woke up then, and then I was like, oh, I'll watch the end and then watch the rest of the games. But since the Giants playing, that's my team. I won't be going to sleep this week.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, Pitts is questionable with the hamstring. David, Alec Pierce, 3 for 30 yards coming out of halftime. He's going to be sneaky good moving forward. Absolutely, Hazel. Now, I don't know if you guys know, we do have a Dynasty channel. That's also in the link in the description below. It's called Dynasty Land Football. So check that out. And we just bought a video with Zach bought a perspective of Alec Pierce. So go check that out if you haven't. Hazelnut.
Yeah, I pasted that link in the chat. I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. It's like not letting me paste own links in my own chat. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube.
Well, it's up on my screen.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, we made a video, released it about 2 days ago or so, where I tried to encourage people to buy out Pearson Dynasty. So it's good to see. We agree. First and 10 here.
Maybe we need to refresh because I am seeing like...
It's another catch for Alec. You want to refresh? I'm happy to refresh.
I'm just thinking because like I'm seeing the plays 2 plays ahead right now on the game cast. So let's see if we can get
I'm 3rd and 3. Yeah, I'm on 3rd and 3 right now.
See if we can get even closer. Yeah, we were a whole play behind. I am 3rd and 3 as well.
Alec Pierce, coming out party, baby.
Strongest hands in the party. 36, 35. It's a preview.
That was incredible. That was an incredible play. Sorry, I was rewatching the replay.
No, you're fine.
You want to get on the same page?
I think we might be on the same page. Hold on, because I'm still watching the replays. Replay.
All right. What's your clock on?
12.
I just hiked
11,
the ball.
10. So you might be a little bit ahead of me.
Okay. That was 1st and 10 as well.
Yeah. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33.
Okay, keep counting.
32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27.
Okay, we're on
26.
the same page. We're good.
Perfect.
Hazelnut says, I'm a Giants guy too. Love to see it. Reggie says, is it me or would the Lions OC and the Broncos DC make a godly team? That's true.
Oh my goodness.
2nd and 8 here.
Yeah, Hazelnut. How do you feel about Danny Dimes after this play? Let's see. Dion! Is it Dion? The name's Dion, right?
Yep.
Dion Johnson.
Dion Jackson.
Okay.
Jackson, yeah.
Dion Jackson, not Johnson. Seahawks fan here. So the Broncos fans been talking wild to us ever since they got Russ. Gosh. Look, Geno's been balling, man. Gino's been doing his thing. They've been keeping up, being in some games. Let's see if they can keep it up. Alec Pierce, next coming on Jordy Nelson. Hazelnut said,
Hey, if you can show them our scouting profile, that was literally my pro comp for him was Jordy Nelson.
It was Dion.
Yeah, no carry, no gain on the play there. We do little profiles for people over on our Dynasty channel. It's part of what you guys get on Patreon. But with Alec Pierce, that was my pro comp for him was Jordy Nelson.
All right, Michael
Second and
Pittman,
11
bottom
here.
of the screen. Alec Pierce, top of the screen. He's looking at Alec Pierce. He did pump fake.
He should have thrown it straight away.
He should
Pierce
have.
was open.
He should have.
That's frustrating.
3rd and 11.
Man, that take looks so good right now. The Alec Pierce take.
That's only one game, but yes, it does look really good. But I mean, the
can't
way
even give you my flowers on one game.
no, I'm saying like it does look really good. It's like we have to. I'm hoping it's consistent, just like my take. I hope my take is going to be consistent.
Fair enough, man. 3rd and 11.
Alec Pierce, top of the screen. Michael Pittman, bottom with Paris Campbell. He's throwing it to Alex. He's looking at Alec. Not really. Oh my gosh, what just happened there?
I don't know what that was, but that will be a field goal attempt.
He just like fell back. Every time I see a hate comment for the Broncos fans, I just say 43 to 8. That's all I gotta say. Gosh.
Yeah.
I'm a Pats fan and was so hyped about Zappy last week. Broke Burrow's college record with 64 touchdowns. Wish
He probably will be the full-time backup now.
Yeah, Brian
4th and
Hoyer.
11. It's a 51-yard field goal attempt, and it looks good. And it is good.
GG's to Rodrigo Blankenship. You know, a nice little story there.
Yeah, he started off the gate so strong.
Six. Oh man, what a game!
What a game. So far,
Ashton
so good.
Doolin questionable to return. They said, and network error has occurred. Has it happened to you?
With Kyle, it's just like refreshing constantly.
Yeah, mine just a network thing. Might have to redo it.
I refreshed it. It's on a Disney commercial. Is it 1:10 p.m.? Yes, it is, Hazelnut.
110.
You got it right, brother. You got it right. Someone says, just got Mark Andrews for Sutton and Schultz. My other wide receivers are Diggs, Keenan Allen. Yeah, that's a good deal.
Matt Ryan, 4.2 fantasy points. Alec Pierce, 8.8, 5 of 6 for 48 yards. Pittman has 9 fantasy points, 4 for 5 for 55 yards. Let's go to the other side of the ball with Russell Wilson, currently having 4.7 points. Cortland Sutton currently has 3.1 points, but he only caught 2 out of 6 targets already. So he's getting targets, but
Most of those targets have been overthrows.
Yeah,
or
it's
just like out of bounds. Like it hasn't. I don't feel like those targets are actually like, I guess, reliable, good offensive targets. If that makes sense.
Jerry has 2.1 point, caught 1 out of 4 targets.
It's been rough, man. It's been rough.
It has been rough.
I'd say unless you have Michael Pittman or you desperation started Alec Pierce, it's been pretty rough so far.
Yeah.
Through like 2.5 quarters.
Yeah, man, it's.
Reggie says it's 9:10 p.m. here. Being in a car for 13 plus hours today sucked. Damn, that does suck. I mean, were you traveling? Were you?
Yeah, he just
road trip. What are you doing?
He came back from Denver. He said.
Oh, okay, nice. XX says, so I picked him, Khalil Herbert. I can't lie. I know nothing about him, but dude seems pretty consistent. Yeah, if Monty's not back this week, Herbert's not a bad start at all, man.
Yeah.
He's been a pretty good backup running back. They got him late in the draft last year out of Virginia Tech, and he's been pretty good in his opportunities. We are in the future, Hazelnut. Future looks bright, brother. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow.
Big and bright.
Tied game here, 6-6. Absolutely thrilling stuff.
Yeah, this is just shite.
Will we see a touchdown?
We need to see a touchdown, and it has to be to Jerry. I beg of you.
You know what's bad is like I'm totally okay for Russell Wilson to do nothing tonight. Like I don't have any investment in this Broncos offense tonight with Javonte Williams out.
Right.
I love it, Reggie. You been watching Arkansas football then? KJ Jefferson?
This might be
First and 10. It is a Zegbo in the backfield. What is happening? First and 10, and they give a Zegbo a carry. Divine a Zegbo.
You're kidding me here. This is shit.
Carry for about 3 yards? 2 yards? I don't know. Nothing special.
That wasn't. I mean, I don't even think it was 2 or 3 yards. That was like 1 yard.
Yeah, could be. Maine says, how do y'all feel about Jamal Williams being a solid flex option rest of the season when Swift is back? I think when Swift is back, it might be tougher, but he's like one of the best handcuffs to own in fantasy right now. Probably the best. And we'll have to see how they both look. 2nd and 8. I'll continue my thoughts on that in a second.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, deep shot. Oh my gosh. Cortland Sutton with the catch. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Basically, Rush just threw it up, and there was
both
2
both
defenders and 2 receivers, and Cortland Sutton came down with it. I think you're ahead of me, by the way.
Yeah, I paused it a little bit.
Oh, and the referee gets in the way. What a play. But yeah, Jamal Williams and Swift were both really good when they were both healthy. We just don't know if those trends will continue or if they were just a couple week trends. What a play, though.
Why is Jerry down the field?
Tackle
him!
A end around play to Washington. Nice little rush there, about 9 yards. But anyway, I think, Jamal could be a good flex moving forward, especially with the state of the running back position. Reggie says, I have KJ as my man. Watched him versus Rice last season. I love that, man. KJ is a fun one to watch. That referee, man.
Jerry in the slot.
2nd and 1 here. Who is that? Is that Melvin?
That is Melvin.
It's Melvin Gordon for the first down. It'll be 1st and goal here. I can't believe 1st and goal. Here we are.
Melvin is not. Oh, no. Okay. Jerry's in the game.
Pimpin'. Russell is cooking. 1st and goal here. 1st and goal. It's a single back formation with Melvin in the backfield. It looks like Sutton and Judy at the top of the screen. Actually, is that Judy at the bottom? I can't tell.
Judy top of the screen, looks like.
It's a rush by Melvin, and it's a -1 to 2 yard play. This could be another field goal. It'll be 2nd and goal from like the 12-yard line.
Give me something special here. 2nd and goal. Show me the fields. Show me the fields. Judy, top of the screen in the slot. He's looking at Judy. Throw it at Judy. It was there.
He's going to get sacked.
Yeah.
It's a sack of 6 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 17-yard line, 16-yard line.
That was going to be the Judy too, man. If the fucking offensive line can hold him.
What's up, Thomas? We stream every Thursday night and Monday night football game. We just react to it, talk fantasy football, kind of commentate on what's happening.
Yeah.
We can't show the game because that's illegal and our stream will be taken down, but it's kind of what we do every Thursday night and Monday night. All right, 3rd and goal here. It is Melvin in the backfield. Judy's at the top. It's a 3 wide receiver set there. 4 wide receiver set, my bad. Wilson is getting out of the sack. He throws it, and that wasn't catchable by anyone except for maybe Yao Ming. It's going to be a field goal.
Ooh.
This is rough. That was such an overthrow. He didn't even give his
literally just
player a chance.
They just cut to that lady that was like, "You fucking kidding me?" Did you see that?
Yeah, all the fans are like booing.
Yeah.
Main says Gordon has been a meh bell cow. Quantity of touches are nice though. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see how necessary Javonte
And
is.
it's blocked!
The field goal is blocked.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
The field goal is blocked. This is rough. Is that Buckner? Who's number 9? I think that's I can't remember what his name is. He was on shoot, what was his name? I can't remember. He was on Hard Knocks. Anyways,
me and Finn had a field day with Russ tomorrow.
oh my gosh, for real.
Yeah, no doubt about
Russ is
it.
turning into Kirk Cousins on prime time.
Yeah, too many freaking primetime games, tell you that much.
Yeah.
The Broncos offense is horrible. You get 2-2. Yeah, it's crazy. This is unbearable. Pimping ain't easy. Pimping. David said I'll miss next Monday night. I'll try to pop it on my phone for the game. No worries, man. Do your thing. Spend time with family. Do whatever you gotta do.
No worries at all, brother. I'm just gonna make a meme.
You gonna make a meme?
Yeah. Probably won't do anything, but I'm gonna make a meme, put it on my Twitter.
I mean, the fact that
Bum, 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 bum.
Steve started Matt Ryan, I mean, that's just huge.
Did he start Matt Ryan in the 2-quarterback league?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. He probably didn't have a better.
He's starting Matt Ryan, and he's starting Jarvis Landry over Baker Mayfield because he doesn't have another quarterback.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's an easy win for you.
Oh, anything can happen on that's my team. He has CMC, he has Devontae Adams, he has Tyreek Hill, he has Deebo Samuel. I mean, his weapons are pretty good. But I mean, the fact that I think Matt Ryan will probably get 10 points, and Cortland already has 9.2 points. So let's see how it holds up.
Yeah.
I just need Jared to at least give me 5 points if this is the route we're going.
You mean if this is the way the game's gonna end?
Yeah, I just need 5 points. Something. Russ is getting friend zoned by the end zone.
That's actually funny.
6 fantasy points for Melvin. 4 more points to go, and I'll be satisfied. Come on, Reggie. I'm believing as well.
Yeah, what can you do? I mean, the only reason he's got those points is because of what he's done in the air. So at least he has that kind of floor.
Cortland showing some leadership. You shit, boys. Be better.
Is that what they want to hear?
That's exactly what they need to hear. Not what they want to hear. It's what they need to hear. Here we go.
1st and 10. It's Deion Jackson in the backfield.
Incomplete. Dave said we're going to the game. Wearing my Raiders gear in KC should be fun, bro. That's amazing. I hope it's a great game. Honestly, I truly do.
I hope it's a great game, and I hope you lose. Let's go, Chiefs. Although I know you're Raiders Nations for life, so respect. Got respect for it.
All right, let's get another 3 and out here for the boys, and then let's get Russ back on the field.
All right, it's a screen pass to Deion, and it's a terrible idea. Like, truly a terrible play call.
It's just truly bad. It's Just truly, truly, truly.
Truly hard seltzer.
All right. 3rd and long here. Let's get a 3 and out and get Russ back on the field to give it to Jerry. I'm believing in a big play. Not for the Colts, but for the Broncos, and it's a... And it did it!
You're ahead of me, bro.
Am I? I thought we were synced up.
Interception there. Interception.
That's what I needed, though. Take them points away, baby. Take them points away. Playing against Matt Ryan. Woo!
What can you do, brother? What can you do? It's about love, love, love.
John called it. I'm going to the 2024 draft in Detroit. We already got plans lined up for that. I'm hyped. Bro, that's amazing. I definitely want to go to a draft. It sounds really fun, but at the same time, it sounds like so long and stagnant. It's just like, unless
I feel like draft is better on TV. But, okay, so it is a...
Oh my gosh, you're freaking kidding me, Rush. A thought process that I had about the draft though is it would be cool if you can go to like the city that's having the draft, get like a big room with the boys and like order wings and shit, and then like just be in the atmosphere because they have so much stuff going on throughout the day and throughout like the time of the draft or like the area of where the draft happens. That would be kind of cool. Like maybe not going to the actual draft, but like being there and watching it on a TV close by in a room and then going to the after events or whatever. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I get that. All right, 2nd and 10 here.
That better be Jerry. Oh.
Damn, it's actually really frustrating watching.
I thought we were lined up. Okay, well,
exactly
let's sync up. Let's sync up then.
All right. You're going to have to pause for sure.
I'm on a replay right now. Let's see.
Yeah, same. I'll tell you what my number is.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I won't react to this play right here. Let's do it after this play. I won't react to the play. Dead face.
All right.
3rd and 10. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
Russell!
I mean, that's a touchdown by Judy if it gets there.
Russell, you're actually kidding me. It was... I saw it from... I wanted to call it. I was like, it's Jerry Judy. It's a touchdown. And he fucking overthrows him. You're kidding me.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
Get Brian fucking McManus off the goddamn field. I mean, honestly... Brian McManus must be leading the league in field goal points for...
Brian McManus behind center. Let him throw the ball.
Bro. Brian McManus probably leads in fantasy. He probably has more fantasy points than freaking Justin Tucker.
Maybe more than Russell Wilson.
He actually does, though. Like, genuinely. You're actually kidding me that you overthrow that, Russ. That's an everyday play for you. Everyday throw. And you're saying, good job, good job. Look yourself in the mirror, Russ. Fuck me. That's just absolute shit. Sorry for the cursing. I'm pissed. That's easy to Jerry. That changes my whole day. What do I know though?
Oh my gosh. You see Tommy messaging us? He's like, I lost. It's over.
No, saying what?
Tommy Patriots Tommy.
On Discord? No, I can't see it because yeah, it's on let me look at it.
Oh, right. Tommy, if you're listening, don't panic. It's one game of the week. Don't panic, brother. He's probably not listening if he's messaging us, though.
Who do you play?
I think Melvin Gordon.
We told him to sit Melvin. Oh, no.
No, we told him to start
Melvin.
Because of his other options.
Because of the other options. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I was like, I thought we told him to sit him, but yeah, you had to go with Melvin. Be happy with 10 points, brother. Let's get another pick for Matt Ryan here, boys. And girls.
Boys and girls and women all around the world.
God gonna make me roll all out up in here.
See the tweet I made?
What happened?
I'm pretty proud of it.
I didn't see
Anybody
it.
else want to see the tweet I made? I'll put it out there.
All right, let's get this clock
Philip
going.
Lindsay gained about 2 yards there.
Let's get this clock going. Let's see. 30. I'm on 34, 33. Sorry, 32, 31.
I'm
30.
34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
Keep counting.
23, 22, 21, 20,
Okay.
19, 18. We're good?
We should be good.
Here's my tweet if anyone wants to have a look at it. Philip Lindsay, another carry. Back-to-back carries on this drive with Philip Lindsay. And it's 3rd and 7. What a successful offense so far.
What a successful offense so far, they say.
All right, what have I missed while I was making that meme? I feel pretty proud of it, but you know, that's fine. Just me. 3rd and 6 here. Third and 6. 3 wide receivers set, 1 tight end. It's a pass to Pittman. Great defense.
It's just the defense.
That's just incredible defense.
Just the defense being better.
Who was that? Who's number 21? Is that Darby? I thought Darby was out of the game.
No idea.
Whoever Williams is, that was incredible coverage. I mean, you can't have any better coverage than that.
You can't. You just can't.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if they put Nick Foles in this game?
No way.
No way they do that, right?
No way.
Even like stubbornness would tell them not to.
That's like...
You're admitting defeat already.
Yeah. No way.
Yeah, no. Someone tweeted out, said, Wentz has not been good, but I would feel a whole lot worse if we had traded 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and 3 starters for this version of Russell Wilson. Not to mention $161 million in guaranteed contract. Which I kind of agree with. Like, at least we didn't trade for Russ at this point. It's too early, I know. But it's a play action, and it's a catch by Sauber, I think. What is wrong with Albert? Are you okay? Why is he not ever being used? Does anyone know?
I wasn't really high on him anyway.
None of us, like you and I both, weren't high on him, so we can confidently say that. But I'm just curious as to what's going on with him. Like, why is he not even getting opportunities or looks? Andy Holloway just tweeted out a photo of Tim Tebow. 2nd and 3.
It's Jerry!
It's a screen to Jerry.
Come on, Jerry! Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
Hey!
Come on, man.
He's fine. Be careful. Them ankles aren't bulletproof. 1st and 10. Nice catch by Jerry Jeudy.
Here we go. Give me some dame puntos. Here we go.
Every child has the right to play, no matter.
1st and 10.
Dame puntos. Here we go. Jerry in the slot here.
I think that's Boone in the backfield.
It's play action.
It is Boone.
I'm pretty
it was
sure
play action.
Oh my god, it was to Jerry!
This offense is in such a terrible form that they couldn't even get the play action right.
Oh my.
The running back and the
goodness.
quarterback weren't on the same page to even know where the play action was going. You can't do play action if the running back is going the opposite side that you're handing the ball. It's not play action. You're just getting this to your stance slower. DeForest Buckner's been a monster tonight.
Yeah, man. Russ over here looking like Baker. Getting his balls batted.
Seriously.
Balls. In the slot here.
You said it.
Jerry.
2nd and 10.
It's a screen.
It's a screen to Boone.
It's
There you go, Boone. Look at the juice from Boone.
Oh, shit!
Look at the juice from Boone.
Huh?
Hey.
Sorry.
Boone's got the juice. Give him the ball.
Mike Boone.
Boone's got the juice you're looking for.
I'd split it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here.
Hey, Boone looked good there, man.
Boone look good.
You had some juice.
Here we go. Wow, he's still on my team. Agreed. Do you think even Montgomery comes back? Do you think even if Monty does come back, that Herbert will still be okay to put in the flex? I'm not 100% sure. I'm a believer in Monty personally.
I just think like I think there's a chance that Herbert works into Monty's role. But if think about it, it's like one of the worst offenses in the NFL. It has to be value based off of opportunity and volume, not necessarily efficiency.
Yeah.
That's how I view it. I don't know. Like it's tough. Monty did look good as well before he got injured.
He did. That's the sucky part about it.
You have high hopes for Black Adam?
I actually think it would be good. I really
Now,
hope.
can I ask you a question? Was Black Adam black in the comics? Because The Rock is not black. He's Samoan, right? Or Islander.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know.
I don't know enough about comics. Just a genuine question. Not that I have a horse in the race. Or that I care enough about comics for them to be correct. I know there are people out there who are like, this isn't how it was in the comics. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Or like
right.
the people out there who are like, how can a mermaid be black? Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Like that whole cycle of media was ridiculous. Like, you mean a fictional character? Right.
Reggie needs Melvin to get a touchdown. I hear you.
Billy Bully says, wish someone would love me as much as Skip Bayless loves Baker. Main says Russ is half black. Okay, I did not know that, so that's good to know.
Rock,
My
the
bad
Rock
for
is
not
half
knowing
black. Yeah.
I didn't know.
I didn't know either.
The Rock. What do you like do to look at his origins? Is that the right word?
Just put is the Rock black?
I just want to see like where his origins are. Johnson's father was a black Nova Scotian with a small amount of Irish ancestry. His mother is Samoan. Okay.
Wow.
So
His dad's from
mother's
Canadian.
Samoan. What's black Nova Scotian?
That's
What's
like
that mean?
Canadian, like Nova
okay.
Scotia, Canada.
Okay,
Unless it's another Nova Scotian.
I don't know enough about. I don't know what Nova Scotia is.
Geography. It's hard.
Yeah. Shout out to the world. We are the world. We are the people.
R.I.P. Michael Jackson.
Gotcha. I believe you, main. I believe you. Rock is mixed, but Black Adam was yellow. In the comics, he was yellow. See, I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm not one of those people who knows the comics enough. 1st and 10. It is still Boone in the backfield. The play action. I think that was a.
I'm ahead of you because I'm seeing my thing buffed.
He's black and Samoan. All right, we're all on the same page now. Good to know. Thanks for the chat for giving me that info. It was false start. Let's get on the same page here with the play clock. Let me try and refresh and see if I can get any sooner. Okay, I'll tell you where my play clock is.
I'm on a preview right now.
Same,
A
same.
replay.
All right, my clock is at 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Okay, I think
11.
I think we're
Any
on the
thoughts?
same. I think we might be on the same page. Hold on, I'm just waiting for
Okay.
the black screen to come off.
Overthrow to Sutton, but you got to catch that, Sutton. You have to make that catch, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's definitely an overthrow, but you got to help your quarterback out. I would have picked up Monty, but in a 12-man league, legit, these dudes are taking everyone. Yeah, Monty shouldn't have been dropped, so that's probably smart, to be fair.
Yeah, agreed.
His father was wrestling Rocky Johnson, and his uncle was the Wild Samoans. We're the Wild Samoans. Okay, gotcha. So he's kind of born into that wrestling. Second and 15 here, I formation.
Jerry in the
It's
slot.
a carry for Boone. Gain of about 2 yards.
I feel like now you're ahead of me.
Really? My play clock. What's your play clock?
1 second. 33, 32.
How did that
31.
happen? I mean, we were on the same page. I'll
Right.
pause. I'll pause.
20.
I'll pause.
All right, now it went out. Now it just went away.
Yeah, I think we should be on the same page, but let's see.
Just clapped. Looks like Jerry's gonna be top of the screen here. Man coverage. Looks like 2 high safety, 2 shell here. Jerry bottom of the screen, excuse me. 3rd and 13.
Oh my gosh. That's an interception. This is rough, man. This is rough. Oh, he could have had a touchdown.
He fell.
Oh no, someone's injured badly. I think that's Quiddy Pay. This is rough. Interception for Russ Wilson. He just threw it up. He just threw it up. And I think they were in field goal range, no? They were in field goal range, right? I mean,
like
so
they
that's not a smart play either as far as like, you know, you're going to
Gosh.
punt it away. That's rough. Diggs is such a stud. So happy I got the dude on my team. Yep, we like Diggs as well for sure. Okay, my Kyle just freaked out.
Yeah, same
I'm gonna-
one.
I want to refresh.
What's good?
Man, Kyle's annoying.
So
Yeah,
shit, man.
It wasn't like this ever until a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
It's been pretty reliable. All right, I'm on a Black Adam commercial.
I'm on a back on him on as well. Let's catch up here. I think we talked about Diggs is a stud. Yes, we saw that. We said that. Both quarterbacks are dying in front of the world right now. Chill Santos said, "Yeah, man, this is not. It's not okay. If you started Russ, unlucky. If you started, and I'm like once again, you have to start Russ. He's thrown the ball 31 times, by the way.
I think it depends on matchup here on out.
Has he thrown the ball 31 times?
I think it has to depend on matchup here on out for us.
Yeah, I think
I don't
so
think
as well.
I don't like Javonte Williams was so important to this team's success. It has to be matchup based now. Hazelnut says his grandfather too was a pro wrestler. Dwayne Johnson played DE for the University of Miami. Yeah, I do remember him playing. The Rock playing for Miami. He played on the same D line as Warren Sapp. Is that his grandfather? I thought The Rock himself played for Miami. Could be wrong. Maybe it was his grandfather.
Could be wrong.
I thought The Rock himself actually did it.
I thought so as well, but could be wrong.
It wouldn't be the first time I'd be wrong about something, though.
You can go your own way. They know on you, Izizu IMAX.
What's up, A Pringle over on Twitch? Can you guys give me some input on a dynasty trade I'm working on? Happy
What's up?
to give some thoughts, man. Happy to. Yeah, no problem. Raiders Chiefs Monday Night Football. At least that's probably going to be a good matchup, you know?
Hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's going to be a great matchup, though?
What?
The Green Bay Packers versus the New York Football Giants out across the pond in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in London.
Oh, no. Quiddy Pay is being carted off the field. I think we can all agree, even if you have players, like maybe you disagree if you have players in this game, but we don't want to see this go to overtime. We don't want to be, this game will play in hell on repeat. Ooh. Uh-oh, Wilson into the tent. Honestly, save him.
Who's the backup for Wilson?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
You think it was the Achilles?
No idea.
I hope not. Achilles is a kill.
Brett Rippin.
That is the worst injury.
It's Big Brett.
Is it Brett?
Yeah.
Okay. Rippin is ripping it on the sidelines. First and 10 here.
Rippin and Jerry. I mean, that just sucks because they're not gonna throw the ball. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. First and 10, Deion Jackson with a nice little carry, about 10 yards. I think, he got the first 12-yard gain, first down. This hit on Wilson didn't look that bad.
No, but the thing is,
It's head-to-head contact.
his shoulder was. He had a problem with his shoulder, wasn't it?
I don't know, maybe. But that's head-to-head contact right there, right on the helmet, so. Hey, let's get on the same page. I had to resync. Where you at on play clock?
14, 13.
Okay, pause
12,
like 2 seconds.
11.
I'm at 13, 12, 11, 10. Philip Lindsay. Philip Lindsay, nice little gain, about 8 yards. There's a flag on the play.
Mm-hmm.
It's a holding call, and this play will come back. Anytime anything remotely interesting happens, it's taken away.
Honestly.
Let's go ripping. All right, it'll be 1st and 20. 1st and 20.
Give me a countdown.
19, 18, 17,
Yeah.
16.
I'll pause.
15,
I'll pause and
14.
go again. Okay. We should be good.
Okay.
I was like a half a second front
Okay.
of you. We should be good now. Empty backfield here. 1st and 20. Matt Ryan scanning the field. Those are straight to Philip Lindsay.
Philip Lindsay. And that will be
Oh gosh.
Philip Lindsay's going to go into the medical tent here. And they'll lose another running back for the night, I think. They're going to take him into the medical tent. Unnecessary roughness. This will be a first down.
Honestly, this is like probably some of the best football I've ever watched. Like genuinely, like.
Sure. X is confirming there was a shoulder issue before the game.
Yeah. Russ is coming out. Come on, clap it out, Russ. Clap it out.
I wonder if Russ even has a locker room. Like, do you think he even has the authority in the locker room right now based off of what's happened so far?
Well,
1st and 10. It is a run by Deion Jackson of 2 yards. What were you going to say?
I mean, I would assume he does. He just doesn't have control of the play calling.
Yeah.
Look at Melvin looking at Russ.
I'm not sure we want him to have control of the play calling.
I feel like he needs to.
Yeah.
Somebody else just needs to control it.
I don't think it's Russ, but you could, like, I feel like he's like a perfect system quarterback. You know? 2nd and 8 here. What is this offense?
Oh gosh.
What is this offense?
You can go your own.
This is going to be 3rd and 11, I think.
What are they looking at? Are they looking at Philip Lindsay had like motor
I think
control
so.
loss or something?
Maybe, yeah. There's probably, I bet you that guy in the red hat makes certain calls. Oh, this is on Russ. They're looking at Russ. Third and 10. It's a blitz. Ryan is dead. He died.
And I don't know why I didn't freak. Oh shit! Careful. I don't know why I dropped the Broncos defense. That was stupid by me. Let me tell you that much.
Yeah, what can you do?
They have like 17 fantasy points right now, I think.
Yeah, fair. They're killing it. 4th and 17. It looks like Russ is going to come back into this game. Wow, they took themselves out of field goal range. The Colts.
What a surprise.
So now every time Russ makes a bad play for the rest of the game, we can blame that he might have a concussion.
Bro, let me tell you this right now. Wesley currently has 37.5 points. You know who's leading his team? The Denver Broncos defense and Brian McManus.
Love it.
Denver has 18 points. Brian McManus has 10 points. Michael Pittman has 9 points.
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
Hazelnut says Uncle Russ is a sparkle in the eye, gleam on the teeth, pointing at you, saying, "Here's looking at you, kid." Yeah, kind of guy. Come on, Russ, do something. Joe says I dropped Broncos D for Jackson and Miami D. Yeah, that's
Joe,
rough.
I was there with you. I'm there.
Yeah.
I thought the Jackson and Miami D. I was like, okay, Broncos. I thought Jonathan Taylor. All these guys will be ready for this game next minute.
Yeah.
And it was a massive disappointment against the Raiders last week as well, which I thought would be better. You can go your own way.
Oh my gosh. This is rough for Russell Wilson, man. This is rough. I don't have any stock of Russell Wilson in any league, by the way.
Does what's his name get fired? I have stock of Russ one. Does he get fired now? Surely there's a conversation. Nothing has changed. It's been 5 weeks. We are winning games, but we haven't been moving the offense. We haven't even played we played a divisional game, which
you don't get fired this early.
You have to. I feel like you have to. You get him off. Get him out.
I don't think they get fired this early. It's like super, super rare that a coach doesn't get an entire year, at least. The only reason Urban didn't last an entire year is because of that scandal. Like he was getting twerked on by a girl at a Chili's. Am I wrong? Should I lie?
Chili just sounds better.
Yeah. I will always use that.
Chili's. Getting twerked on the girl at Chili's.
Hey, Chili's sounds great right now. I would go to Chili's for lunch. Chili's triple dipper.
Oh my gosh.
I high key, I mess with some Chili's, man. You like Chili's? I like Chili's.
I like Applebee's. I like Applebee's 2-for-1 Long Island. I don't know if they still do that, but they did that when I used to live there.
Close. They're
then
all.
You can do that, or like the boneless wings.
Yeah. I feel like Chili's and Applebee's aren't that far off, so
Yeah.
I'm happy with either. If someone was like, "Hey, want to go Chili's, Applebee's?" Sure, like whatever you want, let's do it. 1st and 10 here. There's like a lot of people in the backfield. It's Melvin Gordon, carry of about 6 yards.
There's just like a lot of people in the backfield. No
It's
idea.
just very confusing what's going on. How about Outback? Funnily enough, Outback is one of the only like genuine restaurants in our area. What's up, Steven? Welcome.
Yeah, we're still going.
But yeah, there is an Outback here, and their cheese fries are pretty unreal.
I've only been there once since I lived here.
You've only been there once?
Once, yeah.
Even through college?
Yeah, well, I know you guys used to go there for youth all the time, but I never went. Jerry in the slot, Cortland's on top of the screen. Russ is looking. Russ breaks. Throw the ball, Russ.
Sack, and he can't avoid it again. He's got a concussion. I'm kidding. 3rd and probably 9, I would say. When did they get the 3rd field goal? I thought it was blocked. I thought it was 6-6. Thank God it's not tied. I don't want this game to go to overtime.
So true. When did they get that 3rd field goal?
I thought it was 6-6 this entire time.
That's so funny. We have no idea. Okay, here we go.
Because I thought the field goal got blocked.
3rd and 10 here. Russ, look at Jerry. You're not looking at Jerry, but it's okay.
Yeah, this will be a punt.
Can we go for this, ref or coach?
Like in your own 30-yard line? That might be rough.
Oh my gosh, this is actually shit. Nathan, you're in shit. Look at me. Yeah, you're disappointing. I'm a really bad head coach. I'm so sorry, man. Russ, just keep walking. Don't even say anything.
Sucks. Oh my gosh. If you are a, by the way, and if anyone out there is this person, if you are a lifelong Broncos diehard fan, this has to be one of the disappointing seasons of a long time. I mean, even through the Teddy Bridgewater and Drew Lock era, you didn't have any expectations. So it's fine that you were shit.
And you were scoring points.
Yeah. Well, not many, but you were scoring some.
You were scoring more than freaking 9 points, say that much.
That's true. This has to be one of the most disappointing seasons for Broncos fans, probably in a decade. I can't think of a more disappointing season for them.
I personally think that I know Russ is going to.
This is an overreaction. This is an overreaction for me, obviously.
I think the is Nathaniel Hackett the right answer going to be the headline this week? It's not. I don't think it's Russ. I think it's the play calling and Nathaniel Hackett. And he should be gone.
The issue is, man, how many overthrows have we seen from Russell Wilson tonight in terrible decision making?
For sure.
Like that interception, what was that? You were in field goal range. You literally just gave it directly to the defense. No one was in the area. We've seen like 3 to 5 overthrows to Cortland Sutton. Jerry Jeudy was wide open for a touchdown. That was an overthrow.
The drops.
I feel like this is definitely on Russ, and
Maybe.
it's everyone. It's not just one person.
Right.
How many times has Russ been sacked tonight? Let's find out.
I can find out as well. Let's see.
Russ has been sacked. Team stats right now.
He's been sacked 4 times so far.
4 times. Feels like higher than that, doesn't
with
it?
the interception. Could be wrong. I mean, correct me if I'm
No,
wrong.
I mean, you're probably right, but that it just feels like it's higher than that. ESPN's box score is terrible. Where's the sacks at?
2017, the Eagles lost 9-6 to the Cowboys. We won the Super Bowl, but that loss
right,
will
4
never be
sacks.
forgotten. Yeah, I have 2 friends that are Denver friends. One lives in New Jersey, the other one lives in Delaware. Or I say I believe he's hurt, injured. He's dealing with +1. The line is not holding up yet. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a combination of a lot of things for sure. It's never just one thing, is it, when a team falls apart like this? I'm just catching up with Joe's comment. 2017, the Eagles lost 9-6 to the Cowboys. We won the Super Bowl, but that loss will still never be forgotten. That is tough. I have 2 friends that live in Denver. Yeah, tough. That is tough. All right, can Matt and Ryan do anything? Let's find out. It is 1st and 10. And we are in shotgun. Let me see. This is shotgun. Philip Lindsay's in the backfield.
That's a false start.
It looks like it was free play. And Matt Ryan can't get it there, I don't think. Free play. I mean, on a free play, are you really going like 15 yards down the field? You know what I mean? Like, you're going to get that from the penalty, no? I don't know. Like, take a shot.
Yeah.
First down, 5-yard penalty. 1st and 5. I still can't get used to listening Kirk Herbstreit on, commenting on NFL football.
Who's Russ talking?
Russell Wilson. Who is he talking to? 1st and 5. Single back formation. Alec Pierce at the top of the screen. Pittman in motion. Philip Lindsay with the carry, and there's no juice. -4 yards on the play.
They just get the 5 yards back.
Brownings looks like he's hurt his finger. Or his wrist or something. I know, Hazelnut. Let's get Pierce the ball. Denver sold the farm for Wilson. Seattle says thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, right now, that's the right... Their tight end, Kylan Granson, drops a wide open pass. Like, he's literally You have to catch that. But yeah, Jib, you're right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe that was a drop, man. That was a perfect pass. Come on, Kylan.
Oh gosh, this is just terrible.
Okay, so they're going to give the Colts second down again, but wouldn't you prefer to have the down back rather than the incompletion?
I guess it's just statistically maybe it's supposed to go the other way.
Yeah, maybe analytics say that. 2nd and 12 here. All right, Matt Ryan, you have to do something, bro. You have to do something. Pittman's at the top of the screen.
Throw the screen. I mean, not the screen, the flat.
It's a throw to who? Massive overthrow to Jelani Woods. Let's get Nick Foles in this game. We need a spark. Get Ryan Fitzpatrick out of retirement. Put him in the game. 3rd and 12 here. Matt Ryan looks retired at this point.
Oh wow, look at the little graphics with Matt Ryan face in the bottom. It's like one of those moving ones.
It's like you can see his face animated.
Yeah.
3rd and 12 here.
Here we go.
3 seconds on the play clock.
Empty backfields. Rushing from the edge.
It's a pass to Mo Alley Cox, but it's going to be a punt.
Just under 7 minutes.
Anyone do anything? This is torture. I feel like if there is any version of hell, it will be this game, and you just have to watch it on replay. It will just be a continual repeat of this game. Yeah. And you're just sitting in a chair watching it. Hazelnut says, Joe says both quarterbacks have to do something for sure. Steven says, I loved hating Russ in Seattle. I loved having Russ in Seattle. 2 very different things. And he started the season on absolute fire in 2020, but he lost something at this point and just isn't. And it isn't just the O-line. Yeah, I kind of respect where you're coming from for sure. Hazelnut says they brought an old man in football terms and paid the top of the market for him. This ain't Justin Herbert or Joe Burrow. Bad investment. Fair enough. X says, so I'm going to reply on y'all. Do I take Miles for Leonard Fournette or do I just stick with Leonard? I would take Leonard Fournette over Miles Sanders. It's been really good for Miles Sanders, but I'm still going to go Fournette personally.
I agree.
You agree? Okay. It's close. It is close. And Miles looks great. But I'm going to be going with Fournette there long term, like for the rest of the season. In Dynasty, I do think I am going Miles right now. Yeah.
Low-key Miles is my friend, but he's on the offer for some reason. Yeah. Whoever picked the over is crying right now. Agree.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I think
1st and 10 here.
In my opinion, I think they just run the ball out. They run the clock down.
They'll try. It's a rush from Melvin.
Melvin!
A gain of
hold the ball, Melvin.
13, 14 yards there from Melvin. Nice little gain, about 15 yards.
Something positive coming out of this game.
Why are they putting KJ Hamler in motion to block? KJ Hamler is like 5'9", 180 pounds. What is that play call? I mean, it worked, but what are we doing?
Give me a play action here, Russ. Give me a play action.
It is Melvin in the backfield here, and he gets a carry. He carries it for about 4 or 5 yards. 5 yards. Yeah. I do think it's close between Miles, but I am going Lenny rest of season.
Like a broken wrist or something.
Yeah. All right. 2nd and 5. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. They are definitely just trying to run the clock out. It's Boone. Nice carry, about 7 yards there.
Gosh.
Feels like there will be a play action at some point here as they set up this run game.
And I really hope Jerry's on the field for that.
Yeah.
I just want Jerry. I don't care about anyone else besides Jerry. One more point for Melvin to be over 10 fantasy points. What a game for him.
Incredible performance.
Honestly, incredible performance for Melvin. Oh, what an opportunity.
I'm facing someone who has Russ and Melvin in their starting lineup in that 2-quarterback league. 1st and 10. It is Mike Boone in the backfield. It's another carry. Mike Boone with some juice.
Tackle him.
Boone. Great carry from Mike Boone.
What's going on right now? Like, why didn't this happen literally 2 hours ago? Tell me.
Yeah.
Let's look at ourselves in the mirror and say, why couldn't we do this?
Great vision from Boone on the play. Good rush as well. Boone's looks good, man.
Yeah. Okay, boom, 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 boom. All right. Shotgun. It's false
Boone
start.
has more fantasy points right now than Melvin, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
Probably.
Melvin with 9 points, Boone with 10.7. So neither is incredible, but yeah.
Melvin hasn't been back on the field since that. Put me in, coach. Huh? What's the play, coach? Look at his face.
1st and 15.
Jerry and Judy on top of the screen. Jerry and Son, top of the screen. KJ Hamler.
It's a carry for Boone. It's about a 3-yard carry. Uh-oh. The offensive lineman is dead. One of their offensive linemen just died.
That's not funny. Oh, gosh, that's not okay.
Yeah, Bowles. It's Bowles. He got rolled up on his ankle, it looks like, on his right leg. Did you see Bowles' tackle attempts on the pick 6 last week?
No, oh my gosh.
On the defensive touchdown? It was all over Twitter. It was hilarious.
No, I didn't.
But he looks like he's down. Let's hope he's all right. Bowles is a big part of that offensive line.
Yeah, I'll take Gordon at 9. If my wide receivers are Godwin, Higgins, yeah, I play Melvin. I have Melvin in that head-to-head league with Zach, and he has Matt Ryan, so
Yeah,
I feel
not by choice.
Not by choice,
But you also have Baker, so.
Yeah, I have Baker. So.
How long will Colts fans defend Matt Ryan? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. Arnold Palmer making them. I see.
I saw Arnie Parmy. I can't believe that the Colts could potentially be 1-3-1. This is rough. Scott Hansen tweeted out, "Let's cut to another game." That is hilarious.
That is so funny, bro.
Oh my gosh, this is rough.
Twitter's funny right now. Yeah. That's just funny.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Broncos country where like Russ is there? He's like on fire. Everything's on fire.
Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah. Madre says Matt Ryan's not a Hall of Famer. Hard to say. I mean, his MVP season. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Baker's the truth. Oh no. Russ is passing at 50% clip tonight. It has not looked good at all.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield MVP. This is obviously a troll. Boone was decent dart throw this week. Yep. Andrew Luck probably wins the Super Bowl with JT. Yeah, man, what would this team look like with Andrew Luck? Jorge says, I know he gets picked up he might play around November. I'm talking about Odell, OBJ. What do you guys thoughts on where he may end up? I mean, he had an interview with the Giants, right?
Yeah, he went to
met
the
with the Giants
Giants.
this week?
He met. It was like unofficial. He met with the Giants. Nothing crazy. I think he's gonna go to a team that are gonna be in the playoffs regardless. Team that can truly win. Whether that's the
Rams
Packers.
still feel like the best fit.
Yeah, the Packers, the Rams, the Giants, if they make it to the playoffs, but I doubt he will go there. Some people said the Cowboys. I've heard the Cowboys. But
yeah, okay.
It all depends on where he wants to go.
Yeah, be interesting. He can definitely make an impact if he's healthy.
Yeah.
Reggie says, I can't believe if the Bills, Chiefs, and Dolphins lose, Broncos will be tied for first in the AFC. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, well.
Russell for MVP. I'm
Did
sorry,
you
Charlie. It's a
hear-
rough game, man.
Did you hear Nathan? He was like, I'm just looking at this. He's like, how did Mahomes like lose to this team? He didn't say it, but that's what he wanted to say. He's like,
Which team? Oh, the Colts.
The Colts. He's
Yeah.
like, how did Mahomes like,
Yeah, that was a crazy game. I mean, the Colts played their best game versus Kansas City.
Yeah.
First time out for the Colts here. Third and 10. You got to make a stop here if you're the Colts. Okay, what we want from a viewer perspective is at least a field goal from the Broncos. That way, this absolutely does not go to overtime. We do not want the Colts going down the field and kicking a field goal and have to see overtime from this game. We do not want that.
As a fantasy perspective, I want exactly that. I want some extra time.
Want to see more of this game. As a human being, I want to go eat lunch and pretend I never watched this again my entire life.
Oh gosh.
All right,
Third and 8.
Third and
first
what?
down here.
8.
3rd and 8. Jerry in the slot. Please just one more to Jerry. Please just one more to Jerry. He was looking at Jerry. He throws to Portland.
This is such a dumb play call.
And he went out of bounds.
What are you doing, man? They're not going for it, are they?
Looks like they're going for it.
I think they're going for it. They're not going to trust. So they trusted their kicker in week 1 to make a 64-yard field goal. And now they do not trust him when they have the lead in week 5. What is happening with this franchise?
Jerry, top of the screen, 1-on-1.
All right, first down.
Oh, don't be acting all like, oh yeah, we the shit now. Like, you feel the
This
fans?
has been terrible.
You saw the fans? Like, yeah, your team's actually bad. Like, Broncos moment.
Very Broncos moment.
Oh gosh.
Charlie loves some Cortland. I love to see it. I don't want OT, but if you guys want OT, I mean,
I want OT.
I do not want OT.
Play action. You won't play action it, please.
This has got to be 3 runs.
I beg
in
of
a row.
you.
It's Cortland. It is Cortland.
Honestly, get Boone off the field. Jerry just fell there. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was.
Wait, what's happening?
No, Cortland has 74, 69 yards lost. Can't believe. Funny.
They want to make it a 2-score game. Yep, makes sense. I just don't want this game to keep going. I just want to end it. I want to end it all here. As in the game. 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. Jerry in the slot. Cortland Sutton, bottom of the screen here. Could be a handoff. Should be a handoff.
It is a handoff.
It's
to
a
Mike
handoff.
Boone. It'll be 3rd and what, 4 or 5?
Well, you have to run this clock into the 2-minute warning.
Are the Colts the most disappointing team in the NFL? Or that might be the Raiders. I'm trying to figure out like who has that tag right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably the Colts or the Raiders.
People saying Broncos, Raiders are bad. Steve says Broncos, Raiders are bad. Raiders, Broncos. Charlie.
3rd and 4. Let's see here. This is a big down. Very big down.
Latavius.
Yeah. 3rd and 4. 2 seconds on the clock. It is a play action.
It's Jerry! He's there! Russell!
It's an
Russell!
interception.
You're
It's an
fucking
interception.
kidding me!
It's
You are
an
kidding
interception.
me.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me, Russell?
Oh my
was
God.
there. You are.
Oh my god. That
Bro.
deserves a standing desk moment. Oh my god.
Can we all just agree that Jerry was it? Look at this replay. Look at Jerry. Oh my God, Russell. Bam.
It's tough. That was tough. The coverage was pretty good. He just had to extend the play a little bit more, but
What you mean? He was open.
he was open, but not in the timing of the play. He had to extend it if he wanted to go to Jerry. That's tough, man. I mean, it's. What do you say? Like, how do you defend Russell Wilson anymore?
You're right. I don't know. How do you defend him?
This is hard to watch. This is difficult to watch.
Come
And
on.
we could go to overtime.
Let's
still.
go to overtime. We need some points
Oh my
for Jerry.
God.
Points for Jerry. Points
First
for
and
Jerry.
10. Matt Ryan. Did Alec Pierce?
Alec
catch
Pierce
that?
caught the hands. He's better than you. Get
Oh
off him.
my god! Best hands in the class. Best hands in the class. That's incredible from Alec Pierce. The strongest hands in the class, guys. I'm telling you. That is a highlight reel play.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Jerry.
Russell Wilson has 2 interceptions and a fumble tonight. That's rough. 1st and 10 here. First and 10 here. Matt Ryan fumbled the ball, and he gets on top of it. I mean, his arm just went like Elastigirl.
That was like freaking.
His arm just went Elastigirl to get that fumble.
That was Michael Jordan in freaking Space Jam.
Please don't go to overtime. Please, I don't want it.
I beg of you. One big play here, Matt. One big play.
2nd and 11 here. Matt, at this point, I'm totally fine if you want to throw this game away. Oh my god, he's getting...
It's Alec!
How many times I have to say it? Just throw it up. The guy's going to find a way to catch it. Alec Pierce breakout game. I told you to trade for him on the Dynasty channel. You love to see it.
You love to see it. He just throws his body off.
If this goes to overtime, are we sure anyone scores points? Like, this could actually be a tie.
It could be a tie.
How many years have there been 2 ties? First and 10
I think
here.
it's like the second year or third year. I don't know.
It's a catch by Paris Campbell.
There should be in field goal range after this one right here. Holy shit, we're going to overtime.
Please, God, no. Please.
Oh no.
Alec Pierce on the night, 7 catches on 8 targets for 76 yards.
How many points?
You love to see it. It's 13.6 right now.
You love to see it.
Alec Pierce has more points than Russell Wilson.
He leads, I think, fantasy points all offensively, to be honest. Outside of kickers.
True.
I'm pretty sure it's Alec Pierce. Cortland Sutton has 10. Jerry Jeudy has 4. Melvin has, oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no, Matt. This is a rough year for Matt Ryan. I'm pretty sure Sam Ellinger's the backup. Oh, Nick Foles. It's Nick Foles. Put Nick Foles in the game.
It's Nick Foles. It's Nick Foles. No, Matt's cool. Put some icy hot in that bitch. Overtime is in play. Sorry you had to hear this.
I know, I saw
that. That is funny, yo. Here we go. First and 10 on the Broncos, about 45-ish yard line here. Matt Ryan looking. It's Alec
Pierce.
He catches the ball. I think that is 100% now field goal range. Just under a minute here. 2nd and 5. You get this first down, and then what you do, it's false start. They just lose back.
Please don't go to overtime, please. Miss the kick or something. Jeez, man.
Holy shit. We're going to overtime. Give it to Jerry. Do the same play with the bootleg with Russ, and then throw that shit to Jerry, because he's going to catch it if you don't overthrow him. I promise you.
Please, God, please.
Here we go.
Reggie, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, imagine Colts tie and win next week. Record would be 2-2-2.
Oh, bro, that would be
Please.
awesome, actually. That could be amazing.
Oh,
Appreciate
God, I
you for the
don't want to
super
see
chat.
more overtime. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way,
Come
Reggie.
on, here we go. Something special could happen here.
Please, no. Throw an interception, Matt. I don't even care. The
Could be a
only good
timeout.
thing that can happen right now is that an Alec Pierce touchdown or a Michael Pittman touchdown ends the game.
I hope not. I don't want Matt Ryan to throw a touchdown. I need Matt Ryan to get into field goal range.
City. Please end the game. Please, please. I don't want to see anymore. Please end the game. Don't put me through this.
Here we go.
Please, do not put us through this.
Here we go.
1st and 10. It's 2nd down. No one knows what's happening.
What is it, 2nd and 1?
All right, 2nd down and 1. Shotgun formation.
It's a
My
handoff.
God, they're gonna play for the.
Hold him!
Go up. Spike the ball. Don't play for the tie. Don't play for the tie.
Play for the
no
tie.
One wants to see a tie.
Play
no
for
one
the
wants to see
tie.
overtime. Spike the ball.
Play
Come
for the
on.
tie. I
Come
want the
on.
tie.
Come
You
on.
want the complete opposite. Play for the tie. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're going to take a shot.
Stop
Tackle
it.
him. Tackle him. Tackle him.
Spike the ball. Spike the ball. Spike the ball, please. Touchdown, please. Don't go to overtime.
They're going to spike it.
All right, we got 2 chances to end this game right now. Please end the game.
I don't want Matt Ryan to go.
Please end the game, Matt. Please. You restore your reputation. The Colts fans love you. Just please. How is this 3rd and 1? There's no way this is 3rd and 1. End the game, Matt.
Is it actually third
Show
and
us
one?
the MVP Matt we knew and loved.
Is it 3rd and 1 genuinely?
I thought it was not 3rd and 1, but here we are. It says 3rd and 1. Jelani Woods at the bottom of the screen. Okay, timeouts. Broncos, maybe?
I don't want to look at the chat. I don't look at anything right now. I don't
They
want to
technically have 2 chances. They have 2 chances, but I'm not looking at the chat either.
Well, they have one chance if this is really 3rd and 1, because they're not going to take a chance and go for it on 3rd down.
Okay, true. You're right. Like, they have to kick the field goal. At this point, though, like, why not just go for it and try and end the game here?
Well, that will be this chance.
If it's 4th and 1, just try and end the game, you know? Like, try and go for it.
I mean, my thought process would be hand the ball off and then just make it even easier for your running back, for your kicker.
No.
Shit.
No one wants to see that.
It says 3rd and 1.
What? How is it delay of game? How is that delay of game?
What is happening?
How is that delay of game? That was not 25 seconds.
Because you stopped the clock. You brought the player off the field. I mean, I'm agreeing.
They brought the player off the field. How is that delay of game?
What is happening here?
They stopped them.
Oh my gosh.
Did they not stop them?
That is shit that they didn't reset the clock for them.
What is happening? 3rd and 6. Apparently it's 3rd down, and no one knows what's going on. Matt Ryan. Fuck you, Matt Ryan. Fuck you.
We're going to overtime,
God
baby.
Damn it.
Woo! We're going to overtime. Overtime. Next minute, he's gonna, overtime. Next minute, he misses the field goal. He's gonna miss the field goal. I promise you, he's gonna miss the field goal. A block field goal? Chase McCullen. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't want to know if he misses it, if he hooks it, if it's blocked. They're gonna ice him a little bit.
Man, no one wants to see this.
Yeah, Terry. Tell us, Terry.
I'm so happy if this game ends here. Please, no overtime. Please, no overtime.
I imagine surely he doesn't miss this field goal.
Please, no overtime. Please miss. Let's move on with our lives. You bitch.
We are going to overtime.
Nobody wants this.
Give it to Jerry. I just want more points for my fantasy players. That's all I ask for. I don't care what happens. I just want more points.
I want to move on with my life. I want to go get food and pretend like I never watched this. Genuinely upset that I have to watch more football. Damn it, man. No one wants to watch this. Broncos fans are leaving. Broncos fans are leaving. It's going to overtime and they're leaving. Broncos fans are out.
That's crazy. That's crazy. 100%.
They're literally heading to overtime, and Broncos fans are done. Okay, that's messed up, bro. You're a Broncos fan. Like, I know it's been rough, but you paid to come to this game, and you're gonna leave going to overtime?
Wow.
Come on. That's not real fandom. That's not real fandom. Am I wrong?
Wow, that's crazy that that's happening right now.
That's going to be all over media as well. Far out, man.
I'm gonna get something to drink as halftime is this is happening. You want to hold it down for a second, and then you can get something to drink, or you can get something to drink. You want to get something?
No,
to drink?
I'm just so happy to be here. How's everyone doing? Is everyone loving this experience? I'm really glad I'm here watching this game right now. Just what a blessing to watch football. Yay, overtime. Yay, more Russell Wilson and the Broncos. And Matt Ryan. Yeah, yes. I want to keep doing this today. All right, here comes the coin toss. The coin toss probably going to be more entertaining than halftime or than overtime. He's explaining the rules. Steven. Oh my god. Hurry up, flip the coin, man. Flip the coin. We got places to be. It is tails. The Colts get the ball. Score a touchdown and end it. Come on, Matt Ryan.
All right, what's happening?
They're going to overtime.
I know, but who won the coin toss?
The Colts won the coin toss, so the Colts will come out with the ball. Steven says Zach's going to get a drink of straight rubbing alcohol. Reggie says, I have to clean up blood now that my cat scratched me seeing the game went to OT. The kind of bootleg stuff that makes you go blind. I wouldn't mind it right now. Russ has 8.98 points. Only people watching this game are fantasy managers.
Yeah, that's me.
October says, drop Russ. I have Herbert. Could use the space to pick someone up. Honestly, yes.
Why not?
Yeah. If you have Justin Herbert, feel free. I mean, if in a one quarterback league, for sure. Jason says, where you live, it's daytime. Yeah, we live in Sydney, Australia, mate.
Sydney, Australia, mate. All the way down on the brunt.
Both Americans, but living in Sydney. I'll be right back.
Man. He'll be right back. Yeah, both Americans living in Sydney, Australia. We both married Australian women. And now I met Zach at a school we went to here. Became good friends. And now we started this. So, yeah. Zach did jinx himself. Just unlucky. Well, hey, what an excitement. The worst thing that happened here is that Matt Ryan scores a touchdown. That's the worst thing that can happen to me right here. W, yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Australia's great, man. I can't complain. I'm gonna drop Russ and pick up Gino. I want to move to Sydney. Come through, man. It's a beautiful city. Got the beach. Weather's great. I mean, weather's been pretty bad a couple years. Yeah, forest fires. Last year, it just rained all summer. Mind you, seasons are flipped, so we're going into spring. Like we're in the middle of spring, or going into summertime. So like our summertime is winter time. So like November, December, January, that's all very much summertime here, and then winter time is in summer, American summertime. So yeah, it's beautiful. I love it over here. Overtime. So far, Matt Ryan 22 for 37, 218 yards and 2 interceptions. Russell Wilson 19 for 36, 213 yards and 2 interceptions. Deion Jackson leads this backfield with 12 carries and 53 yards. And Melvin Gordon leads the Broncos backfield with 12 carries, 45 yards. Alec Pierce is the lead receiver with 8 receptions for 81 yards. And Cortland Sutton, 5 receptions for 74 yards. Hey, see what happens. David, I rebuke that. He's not going to have the best season. He's not going to have the best drive. I 100% guarantee that's not going to happen. I can 100% guarantee. Zach's sitting on his lounge, maybe for one of the first time I've ever seen him do that. Eating maybe some chocolate. Oh no, he hates chocolate, so he wouldn't eat chocolate. I don't know what he would eat.
Peanut butter pretzels.
Peanut butter pretzels. All right, Russ. Look, man. You see Jerry? You look. He's looking at those play agains, and he's seeing Jerry wide open. No gain.
What are we doing?
He literally ran straight out of bounds. Oh man.
All right, let's finish this off. 2nd and 9. It's a pass. It's Kylan Granson. Okay. Let's end this. Come on, Maddie. Joe says, I want to move to Sydney. It's a nice place, man. I don't know if your mic is muted. 1st and 10.
No, it's not. It's not. I've went through all of it. It's a handoff.
It's Deion Jackson looking like freaking Action Jackson. 1st and 10. I jinxed myself, David. You're probably not wrong. Steven, it's a real place. Let's go, Matt. Into here, Matt. Come on, baby. Send everyone in Denver home. Wave to them. Pass to Paris Campbell. It's a 1st down. And more. And more. Come on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's finish this off, Matty. Show us the Matty Ice.
Touchdown.
Not the Matty
Touchdown
Ice.
wins the game, and then field goal gives Broncos opportunity, right?
If he scores a touchdown, they win the game. That's it.
Yeah.
In every other scenario, the Broncos get the ball back.
Okay.
1st and 10. Michael Pittman at the top of the screen here. And it's a throw to Pity City. Nice little catch there, about 4 yards.
Great tackle, Sertan.
Yeah. That's risky throwing it on Sertan.
Big guns.
2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 here. Single back formation. It's a carry for Philip Lindsay. And you know, why not get Philip Lindsay in there? It'll be 3rd and 5. I swear to God if this is a field goal. Just in the game, bro.
I just need Russ to get back on the field.
Whatever ends the game quicker. 3rd and 4. You guarantee there's a blitz coming on this play. 3rd and 4. Alec Pierce and Michael Pittman at the bottom of the screen. And now we got Paris Campbell joining them. Pierce is open. Matt Ryan, you dumbass. Throw the ball. It's 3rd and 4. It's going to be a freaking field goal. What are you doing, Matt? Damn it.
Steven said, with Jerry, what? Give it to Jerry Jeudy. This drive needs to all be Jerry Jeudy. I'm believing. Something special is going to happen tonight, boys and girls. Something special right here, right now. Give it to Jerry Jeudy.
Just miss a field goal. I don't care. Just end the game. He made it. He made it.
No matter what. No matter what. We're all 4th downs. Zach's gonna rage quit.
Alec Pierce was open on that third down, by the way. I'm so done with this game. Around the Horn, I used to watch Around the Horn like every day after school.
And then?
Like back in like middle school. I mean, like, you know, life changed. I didn't watch ESPN every day anymore.
Right. Russ to Jerry, Jerry to Russ, Russ all the way down to Jerry. Should we try and go live? I feel like we're pretty behind.
Are we? Sure.
I mean, we can try.
I don't know if we're gonna get much further, but I'm happy.
I just
going
pressed
on.
live. Russell Wilson's walking onto the fields.
Yep, same.
Okay, I think we're on the same page. All right, show me if Jerry's on the fields. I see Cortland. I see Melvin.
This is why you pay the guy. This is why you pay him however
Jerry
many
is
million
not
dollars.
on the field. Jerry's not on the field, I don't believe.
It's what's your play clock?
17, 16, 15.
You're ahead of me, bro. I'm at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Play action. And then it's pass to Melvin. Little carry there.
Let me know when you're on a replay.
Play clock is 18, 17,
Oh gosh,
16,
you're so okay.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We on the same page yet?
I'm not on the same page, but I didn't say a word.
Why are you not pausing to get on the same page?
I tried. I genuinely tried. And I was significantly ahead. Like I paused and you kept counting, and then I unpaused to go back, and I was still ahead of you. That's how significantly ahead I am. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm gonna mute myself, guys. I'm just gonna mute myself here.
Oh my gosh, it'd be so easy. Just one play if we could catch up. 1st and 10 here. It's Melvin in the backfield.
All right, count it down.
Carry to Melvin. Carries for about 2 yards there.
Count it down. I'm on 34, 33, 32.
37, 36,
You keep counting.
35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29,
should be.
28. All right.
We should be on the same page. 25, 24, 23, 22,
Yep,
21.
we're good.
Okay, perfect. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at anything. Please throw it to Jerry Judy. I beg of you. My phone's flipped over. It's second and something. It's second and 7. Jerry in the slot, corner to the bottom of the screen with Stephon Gilmore. It's a handoff to Melvin. Oh.
Carry to Melvin. Gain of about 4 yards. This will be 3rd down.
You throw the ball here. Do you throw the ball?
Yeah. Well, you paid the guy 200, however many million dollars. This will be 3rd and 2, it feels. 3rd and 2 here.
Show me the field. Show me the field.
Shotgun formation.
Jerry in the slot, Melvin in the backfield, corner bottom of the screen, and it's a handoff to Melvin, and it's short.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
And it's short.
Just end the game, man.
You're not
Jason, please tell me you didn't just ruin it for
Nathan.
me. Please tell me.
Nathan, you're not going for it.
Fourth and
Nathan,
1.
you're not going for this, Nathan. Nathaniel, you're not doing this. You're going to call a timeout, aren't you? You better call a timeout. Okay, that's what I thought, you little bitch.
Jason said touchdown to Albert. Oh, I saw it, and I was about to be so annoyed if that was a play.
I'm not looking at the chat. I closed the chat. I don't know what anyone's saying.
I try not to look at the chat, but it's hard not to.
I don't know what anyone's saying. I'm not looking. I'm not doing anything.
Is this going to be a field goal, you think?
If you don't go for this field goal, it goes back to back to week 1 when Nathaniel doing the wrong thing. I understand you want to win the game and you want to do all this shit, but like, I think you kick the field goal here. You have to kick the field goal. You've been here before.
I think they're going to go for it.
Oh my gosh, you're not going for this. You're not going for this, Nathaniel, whatever your freaking name is.
All right, I'm not going to look at the chat anymore either.
I'm not looking at anything. I'm not looking at anything.
4th and 1 here.
I am not looking at anything. How are you not going to give Brian McManus a shot here?
Do you have him on your fantasy team?
No. I don't really give a shit about Brian McManus.
I thought you wanted Judy to get a touchdown.
Show me the Judy
4th
in the
and
slot.
1 here.
Crawl the bottom of the screen.
4th and 1 here. Is this a... Denver calls a timeout.
Okay, so now you
Please let us move on.
You kick a field goal.
Please let us move on with our lives.
It's like, now he goes back again. Russ, what do you think? Do you really want to do this? He was like, yes, I want to do this. And Nathaniel's like, I don't know if we should do this, man. We've been here before. It's like, yeah, but like, with all the history and stuff that's happening, I think we should really kick the ball. Like you said that last time, Nathaniel.
Please just end the game.
I can't.
All right, this ends the game.
I can't look at anything.
Regardless,
I
this
can't look
ends
at
the
anything.
game.
I'm scrolling down. Sorry, guys. Whoever's looking for the play. Actually, I can't do it. Hold on. Okay. All right.
4th and 1 here. It is
Show me the
Melvin,
field.
and he is in the shotgun formation with Russ.
Core the
Sutton's
bottom
at
of the,
bottom
screen.
of the screen.
Jerry Jeudy in the slot. KJ Hamler top of the screen.
That's game. The Colts win. That's game. The Colts win.
You lost that game. Like you literally forced yourself to lose that game. Genuinely, that is some of the dumbest stuff that's ever done.
I don't even know what to say. Stephon Gilmore, incredible defense on the play. Russ gave his guy a chance, I guess.
I actually cannot believe that happened. Genuinely.
I don't know what to say. This Broncos team sucks. This Colts team sucks. Whoever sucked worse won the game. And it was the Colts today. So...
Oh my goodness.
At least we can move on with our lives now. At least we can move on. Oh, damn. Did you see how mad KJ Hamler was?
Yeah.
This is rough. This is rough. I don't know what to say. If you're a Broncos fan, let it out. Just like KJ Hamler just did. Like, throw things, do whatever you need to.
That's dumb. That is so dumb. Genuinely, like, let's just walk through this. Okay, week 1, you decide to go for 5-yard field goal when you had what was it?
No, it was a 64-yard field goal.
64-yard field goal when I'm pretty sure it was like 4th and 5 or less than 5 yards to get the first down. And you decide to kick a field goal, you miss it, right? Play calling has been terrible. Then you come to week 5, it goes to overtime. It's 4th and 1 on the goal line essentially, and you decide to go for it. I mean,
I don't know what to say.
that is stupid. That is actually dumb. Because Brian McManus would have kicked it up, your defense would have had an opportunity to at least stop them, and even if the Colts went to go drive the ball down again and score a field goal, or a field goal, then you get the ball back and you have Russell Wilson. I don't give a shit how bad he's been doing. That's dumb. That's dumb. Jerry Jeudy with 8.3 fantasy points.
I mean, what can you do? Again, both of these teams suck ass. That's my takeaway. Both of these teams suck. And they're not real contenders in the AFC. Neither of them. So, thank God the game is over. Thank God we can move on with our lives. And call it a day. Thanks for watching, guys. Drop a like. Subscribe. We cover every Monday and Thursday night football game. I'm so glad that we can now move on. That's all I have to say. The last 4 hours of my life feel like they were wasted. And on my deathbed, I could probably think about this game and wish I had those 4 hours back to do something else. So that's how I would summarize this day so far. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Huge love.
We appreciate each and every one of you. And